Hello, everybody. I'm doing this video to start off the video because my VOD of this campaign for D&D got corrupted, and unfortunately, I had to get the footage from Corvo's side, so you're gonna get your perspective from Corvo. But I'm still there, and hope you're gonna enjoy this. Be sure to hit the like button, hit the subscribe button down below if you haven't already. Please sure to share this around with everybody, and hope you enjoy. As always, have a good day, have a good night, have a good life. Much love, y'all. See you at the end. Okay, that was done. Got was going. On the left is for the multi-stream, and I'll have that up in everybody's channel. Stealthy, are you streaming tonight?
No, she is not.
Okay.
She's playing, but not streaming.
All right, I'm putting up the two-part stream then.
Gotcha. And
Chat bot.
there is a campaign window open. All right. Well, I've seen this particular map, so much here lately that I think I'm starting to see it when I close my eyes.
All right, let's see. Let me
I'm sorry to the
post,
session.
post this so I can get on everybody's channel. As soon as your stream's up, Cobra, I'm gonna post it up.
My stream is running. I am streaming now.
Yes, he just went live. I saw it on my phone.
Okay. There it is. I'm hoping that worked.
All right. So you did tell us to give ourselves inspiration, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Everybody give yourself an inspiration. You can find that on your character sheet. Underneath, you'll see a photo with yourself or a little thing that says inspiration. Click that.
Yep.
Inspiration just gives you advantage on a roll. And y'all get it because the way y'all handled the shark incident. That was
light bulb.
Okay, where again?
Okay.
It'll be underneath your character sheet. It'll say inspiration.
Right beside
Oh,
the
inspiration.
Short rest and long rest.
Just click it.
Thank you.
There it is. Okay.
Alrighty then.
We have.
Okay, I'm gonna do my spill, so right
All
back.
right.
Okay. Oh yeah, he won't hear us, so I won't say it until he comes back.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
Yeah. Inspiration, you can use it on yourself, or if you have inspiration, you can give your inspiration to somebody else. Per the rules.
Delpy.
We didn't hear her.
I just said stealthy.
Yeah, I mean, her face went, huh?
Nothing. I'll just. I have no problem imparting my inspiration to your character. Between you and Corvo, y'all tend to,
They do feed off each other pretty well.
rough rolls. We'll just say that.
Oh yeah, that is true. They do have some pretty rough rolls.
All right.
I didn't give inspiration for myself, but
Right.
I can't do that.
All right, I gotta turn up my sponsor from last week. There we go. Okay, I'm in the game.
All right, so if we're ready to go, we will start. Y'all just finished the tower.
Now she figures it out.
Took her a minute. I had to explain. All right. So what we have just left the tower, right?
Yes, you just let the Tower of Storms. You've completed that out.
We need
now. You can take a long rest, or you could just wait to get back to camp.
We just,
To Phandalin, because you have to go continue on for the next quest.
Long rest after
we already long rest.
Yeah.
Either one.
So
You can do it before, whenever. Just yeah.
we just need to go back to
There's
town.
enough.
We did it.
Back to town.
Yeah, you gotta go.
All right. Oh, wrong voice. Hey. All right, back to town. That's me.
All right.
Because we have horses. Yay, giddy up.
Yep.
Yeah, you're fine. You'll get there. You get to town, and then you will have to go meet a person for the quest.
Yeah, that's right. We got to meet that one person for the quest that's left. All right.
He is going to be at the inn bar.
Oh, right here then.
All right. So let me get to the page of actual. where
Yeah, I
it
feel
is.
sorry for this dude. It suddenly looked like he got surrounded. Everybody's like, woo.
Yeah, let me know. After you're done this, I got a question for you.
What's the question?
How much money do you spend in this dang game? All the books you have?
Do you really want to know?
Yes.
Well, I do. I've spent a lot. Like I've owned
I looked
almost
at
all
your
the
books
source
the other
books,
day and went, "Oh God."
but I have gotten a lot of them on deals. So
Ah, okay.
the deals you get them when they're on sale. That's the best time to get them
Mm-hmm.
because you get you get a lot of them out for very cheap. All right, so let's see. You as you come into the end, you see a old looking man sitting there by himself, waiting. Looks like he's waiting for somebody. Um, you.
All right, Chatterbox, you're the personable one. You got a half nonverbal bear dwarf. You've got a drow that everybody runs from, and a dragonborn. I'm pretty sure you're the only one that anybody's going to want to talk to.
Dragon Ball with dad puns and redneck references.
The halfling's probably the only one who really would ever.
He knows exactly why I gave him that look.
Yep. Yep. All right, go ahead.
So,
Call me personable again, and I will find a way to kill your trap.
Shit.
jeez.
All right.
Are you saying this in character or out of character?
He's a drow, so.
So you see this guy. I mean, it really doesn't tell me much about him.
He's old.
It's an old man. He looks at y'all. Oh, howdy there. Y'all the people gonna take me to the mine that I gotta oversee?
Yes, we are.
Kindred
Wow.
spirits. They're both rednecks.
I've been working been working every kind of job you can think of, from a prospector, miner, fur trader, privateer, and even a whaler.
For a second, it sounded like
But I've been hired by this company to run this mine out there at Mountain Toes Gold Mine, and I was gonna go over there right now, but they told me to wait for some help to come on by, and so I was like, fine, I'll wait. And so I'm guessing y'all here to help me.
Yes, sir. It's getting a little bit rough out there.
I ain't worried about no rough, and this is nothing. This is nothing. I've dealt with way worse. Have you ever seen the white whale? The white whale with the big horn? Oh man, he's something. That was a fight.
I feel like I should be playing a whale song right now about tea and rum.
All right, so when he's gonna pack up.
What'd she say?
She said she wouldn't be surprised since how you were sounding like Master Uguay a while ago instead of a bear.
Rum, tea, and rum.
All right, so he's gonna follow y'all. You're gonna guide him to the mines. You do know that the mine's about 15 miles northeast on the foothills of the Sword Mountains. So we will head out that way and get on the trail.
Yippee-ki-yay.
All right.
the fluffy one. I think now's a good time to teach you about names, okay? I am
Oh.
The drow, his name is Nightshade. I had to think about that first.
No.
Dragonborn, his
No.
name is Comatose. What is your name?
Old rum. Old rum.
Baldrum?
It's only two things I know of ours have been called: a bald bear, and I like rum. So that's how I've already came about bald rum.
That's good. That's actually really good.
It's clever. Very clever, actually.
Yes. I'm actually kind of. Clever. Oh, boy.
Like it never, like the two never really clicked together
Until just
Uh-huh.
then.
until now. Yeah,
I
yeah.
know. I was the same way. He explained it, and I was like, "Oh shit, that, you know, this whole damn campaign, and that shit finally clicks."
Are you kidding me? It took you that long?
Yes.
His character is bald.
Rum.
He likes alcohol.
Look, you didn't realize this was a charity event, okay? You're running with special ed folks, okay?
Yep. Absolutely.
Look, if we're gonna talk about special ed, my character's so technically a special ed character. She don't know religion, and she's a
I
fucking.
can't believe you're just not catching on. Wow.
Is it because she? Is it because she like loses a lot, or is it because she's just short?
I mean,
Both?
look at Nightshade's camera right now. He's not all there either. It's night and he's wearing shades. I mean, come on, man.
Snowblind,
Yours
snowblind.
makes sense. Yours makes sense. You're drowned in daylight right now.
Oh, hey,
Yeah.
I'm negating my disadvantage while you bullshitting.
And I've always thought of elves as like an Indian tribe where they're named after things that they do or things they like. So you like the night, you like the shade.
Yep.
Your drown name might be some like impronounceable word.
Yeah. All right. So moving on, we're heading. we
So
got
you're gonna head
sidetracked.
to-
Sorry.
So you're gonna head to this area, but I want you to stop in this area real quick.
All right, stop in that area. Okay, drag my character and go.
All right. So as you come to this area, you're about 5 miles from the mine. A low ridge rises to your right, beyond which you see the Sword Mountains escape the gray sky. But close in, something is strewn across the rocky ground 90 feet ahead. Well, ain't that something? Says, he tells you his name is Don John Raskin.
Dawn.
Dawn.
His name is Don, but you can call me Don John.
Don John? I mean, Don John?
You mean dungeon?
Don John.
Don John.
Donjon.
Let's see.
Clever.
In
Okay.
reality, it's a dungeon because his name is the same dungeon.
Is it
Pretty much,
delicious in this dungeon, though?
Nope.
Okay.
I mean, you're technically about to go to a dungeon. It's almost like no, it's not a dungeon. It's a mine.
Anyway.
All right, so you hear him say, "Well, ain't that something?" As he points out what appears to be what appears to be 6 dead orcs. If
I'm
you
gonna go through the
somebody-
orcs and I'm gonna go like clatter over their loot.
All right, so as you see they have a bunch of hide armor, great axes, and javelins.
Grabbing javelins.
Yeah, you can grab if you want to. If someone wants to roll me a medicine check to see how they were killed.
Okay. I think our halfling's going to do that.
I have a +2 to my medicine. Oh shit.
Okay.
Well, you don't know. You have no clue. They're just dead.
I don't either.
You're the same way. They're just dead. Anybody else wanna try?
I really do have +2 to my medicine.
I've got
check.
a
I don't know
pl-
what the
Roll it
fuck.
now on.
I got a plus
You
one.
actually think they're still alive? No. You think you see
I
one
think they
breathing?
playing sleep.
Alright, well, think about it.
Excuse me. Okay, let the smart one do this. Medicine +1. +1. I agree with her. We were both in the same mind.
Where's that dragon at?
I'm picking them up and like dance with them.
I'm a -1. Oh.
Let's just see. 'Cause
All right, we'll roll it.
This is when he rolls a nat 20. Oh, look at this shit!
15, okay.
All right, so out of all y'all who think, so out of all you who don't know a damn thing about death and how these people die, but Comatose, you noticed especially since you're a dragonborn, you get more of a familiar look at this, and you can see that these were actually killed by the white dragon.
Oh shit!
And you hear Don John say, looks like the white dragon saved us some trouble.
I don't know about saving us shit. I mean,
Do we know how close, like how fresh the corpses
They're fairly fresh. They've been dead for a little while, but not that long. Probably about oh, actually, you noticed they were okay. So about 3 days ago, they were killed.
are? Okay, cool. Don't dragons usually eat their entire meal?
Yeah, but I mean, you kind of get the figure that maybe he was just playing with it.
Oh, so it's like a cat playing with the rodent. Wonderful.
Could be.
Toys.
All right, so now we will continue. You can continue on your quest and keep going to the mine, which is the next hex over. All right, and since you're there, we will. Where is it? And if you want to, you will start right where Don John is. And as you come in, I'll read this out to you. Hidden among bushes, a tunnel burrows into the foot of a soaring, snow-capped mountain. Above the mouth of the tunnel is a wooden plank with the words "Mountain's Toe" carved into it in common. As you come up to the place, you notice two creatures standing in front of the entrance.
Okay.
Creatures.
What do you want to do? They haven't noticed you yet because you've came in at that angle where they're just kind of standing there, just holding a position, kind of looking, but not really paying too much attention. But what do you want to do?
All right.
Probably take cover.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna run over to where's my character at? Character, come on now. Let's see,
I would
playable.
say probably
This
take
one.
some cover so that way we can, maybe do a surprise.
Yeah, I would say we move towards the few little trees or bushes, shrubs, whatever this is over here.
Don John's gonna follow you. Well, yep. So you're good to do that. Don John looks at you and he said, "Those things right there, they look like were rats. We need to get rid of these things. They must have infested this mine."
All right. So.
Load them up no hills. I'm gonna look at no. Go no. Pull out axe.
Don't worry,
Two-handed.
I already put on my fake cat. We're good. I'll scare him.
They see a halfling with cat ears. They all like, yeah, run away. No.
All right. So I would say that we probably want to, especially the characters that have got to get within melee range, maybe try to roll stealth so we can sneak up on them before a little bit before they realize we're there.
Let me get to my
Are you
thing.
sure you want me to roll stealth?
I'll roll stealth
I'm
and
thinking like, if you want me to roll stealth, I'll roll it. But I'm probably
Well,
better than, like,
if you want to, you can roll a whatchamacallit, a group stealth,
wait a minute.
where you all
Shit. I knew I forgot to do something. That's okay. When we
What'd
were
you
in
forget?
town, I meant to buy the studded leather armor so I could swap
Oh,
my armor.
yeah. Go ahead and do that. You said you were gonna. I remember you told me you wanted to do that. So go ahead and just change it out and thought we discussed that.
Yeah, I talked to you about it at table. Table told you that I was going to buy it because I got tired of rolling my stealth with disadvantage.
Yeah, so it's gonna be 45 gold for the studded leather.
Mhm.
If you want to, you have a chain shirt.
Believe so. Give me just a
Or
minute.
Yeah, go, let's do this real quick because you said you wanted to do that, and I was like, yeah, you can do that. That makes sense.
Yeah, studded
Well,
leather.
if
And
if we do plan to go stealth, I'm gonna look at No Known and
And-
volunteer to pick her up since I know she's loud and try to roll her stealth as a group.
How much did you say?
I'm not loud anymore, but
It's the studded leather
You have
is
a disadvantage in
45.
it, you know.
Okay.
no, I don't have the
And if you-
disadvantage anymore.
And if
Oh,
you
yeah,
do
you
like a
live in,
trade,
Mithril chainmail.
so
Yeah.
you're fine. Everyone should be fine except for him.
Yeah, I've already paid for it. I'm gonna hold on to the other one just in inventory for right now.
Good. Okay, that's good. That's fine.
Now I just gotta find it in my list so I can put it on. Put that on.
Alright,
Take that off. There we go. No more disadvantage on that. Okay, well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna roll stealth to
not-
see if I can get a little closer, just a little.
All right.
So
All right, hold on. Let me get. I forgot to create this. I forgot to create this encounter. Of all the freaking encounters I made, I forgot to make this
you
one.
forgot the very
It
first
should
one.
take but
Yeah.
a minute.
All right, you're good. I'll wait to roll until you tell me you're ready.
Yeah, it shouldn't take me long.
I have to make those.
Just gonna add that here. and
Yeah,
then-
tomatoes.
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 You got good tomatoes too, cause that friend of ours in out there in ADC gave Stealthy a whole bag of fresh homegrown tomatoes.
Nice. I gotta add Rondon. I gotta add this dude in here. Oops. I forgot to add him into the encounters. I didn't think a lot of people don't really have him fight because he'll fight. He can fight, but he you know, the many different ways you could do. All right. All right. So I'm in the encounter. All right. So you can go ahead and do it. I could just, you know, when you roll your stealth, I got to do their passive perception.
Okay. I rolled my stealth.
It doesn't tell me they're passive. What the hell? I'm just gonna roll a perception check. I'm gonna do a perception check for them just because they're also looking. I mean, they're not like specifically looking, so they're not gonna do it with advantage or nothing, but they'll just do a look. And you rolled a 15.
Yep.
Yes.
All right, they hear something, but they don't see nothing. They're just like,
Okay.
But you can keep doing what you need to do. So you can move.
Dun, dun.
All right. So I'm gonna move up to here since I'm a ranged character, and this is probably where I'm gonna start my position from when everything starts.
Yeah, and I gotta move my character closer because I won't be able to make it within one
Right.
round.
So, did the DM say he's gonna allow you to pick her up and roll stealth? Or
She says she's okay because she has no disadvantage on her stuff.
okay, all right, that's fine. All right, so you guys have to roll your stealths now to see if y'all can.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the DM to say, hold on.
I'm just gonna stay back here.
Because I don't know why they wanted to add more than just y'all's character. They wanted to add everybody's character. The characters you made, I'm like, why are they in here? Okay, we got it. We got it fixed now.
All right.
Alright.
Yeah, if you all want to stealth this and move around, like I would think it would be best to maybe not carry her. But if you all want to move up and roll a stealth check, you can.
All right. Stealthy's decided to stay here because
So Baldrum, you rolled. They're gonna take their last.
Perceive?
You as you're trying to sneak up, you hear, "Who goes there?" And they're pointing in. They point spears into your direction.
So they heard me, but they didn't see me?
They heard you. They definitely heard you, and they know someone's there. They don't know it's you, but they know someone's there.
Okay. So I'm gonna wait for them to get close if they want to come up.
All right, so they're sitting there, they're standing there with their spears out, holding them or whatever weapons they have. I forget what weapons they have.
Rocks.
They're both handing short swords and they're holding it out like ready to hit whatever. And the back one's has his hand crossbow up and ready to shoot out.
All right.
And they ask again, "Who goes there?"
Make my sound like a bear.
Roll a deception check.
See
Well,
if
that's
you
not
can-
really deception with my character, but okay. All right.
You're trying to deceive them.
Deception. Autobots, roll out. Decepticons. Deception. Okay, there. Not 20.
Yeah, baby.
I told you, I am not pretending. I think I'm a bear.
They're a little shaken, a little, and they put their sword away and they kind of just stand there and hoping that maybe the bear won't come and attack them. So they're kind of just standing there, just like,
All right, Comatose, what you planning there, buddy?
Oh, I'll roll. I will. I'm gonna take one of my little tinkering, magical tinkering, and I'm just gonna toss it 30 feet in another direction. See if I can kind of get them to focus on it. It's it'll be like a sphere that just makes like a whistling noise or something that sounds like somebody else, like is come approaching.
all right,
And I'm gonna throw it to let me see if I can paint or draw or something for you. So like right here.
okay.
Yeah,
That's,
like
that's gonna be a good.
it's about
gonna be
30 feet.
Yeah, okay, you can throw that far. When you do that, roll a. You're gonna have to do a stealth check to see if you can. It's a stealth or it's technically a stealth and deception kind of mix. So pick which one you want to do, stealth or deception, to try to get them to like either go to that area or think that it's not where you were from.
Alright. We will say stealth. It looks like that's gonna slightly better rating for me. Horrible.
So you throw it. They seen where you threw it from,
Right.
and they now are a little bit more active, and they've seen something been thrown. And I really want to go this. We will now have to go into initiative because now they are ready to fight because they think they're being attacked. So everybody roll initiative.
I'm sorry.
All right.
It's okay.
Could have been worse. I could have jumped through another window.
That's true.
True.
That's,
True.
well,
It
that's
was,
just,
it
that's
was a good.
just- yeah, go ahead.
I like the plan. It was a good plan, and it probably would have helped. But dice tell stories.
Would they stay away from my tree since they're scared of me?
Since they think it's
Well-
a bear.
They think it's a bear, but they're probably going to run like more around depending on who goes first. So, did you roll comatose?
There it is.
There we go.
Sorry.
All right. So we will start. The rats will go. The were rats will go first. And
Oh, they
so
rolled high.
they didn't. Yeah, they rolled fairly high. They don't see Nightshade because they weren't paying attention. They only see what was thrown over here.
From
So
over
they're
here,
gonna-
yeah.
So they're gonna run in that direction. So how far did I get to move?
So I did cause a distraction. It just
You did.
so happened to be targeted towards me.
You
Yes.
turned yourself into bait.
No, no, no.
Uh,
5,
for sure, there's
15,
worse things that could happen here.
25, 30.
So, anyways, I started blasting.
So this dude sees you, and he's like, "Oh," and then, and so they don't see you two over. They don't see y'all two over there because y'all are hidden behind the trees.
Ew. All
They
right.
don't see these two because they're not purposely looking for you right now. But they do see Comatose, and so they will take only one. So say they multi-attack. Where are these two attacks? Only one. Okay, so they're gonna take two hand crossbow shots. Because I'm pretty sure, 5, 10, 15. Okay, they're gonna take two crossbow shots at you, Comatose.
All right.
So the first one shot, and that one he completely misses. His second shot,
Yay.
a 12.
Does not hit.
Miss it.
Yep, they both miss.
All right, and then the second one's gonna try to shoot at you. 14 does hit,
Yes.
and then an 8. So you're only gonna take one shot from this thing,
Yep.
and you take 6 damage,
Alrighty.
and then that'll be their turn. Baldrum, you are up.
All right, since they ran past me, they shouldn't really know where I am. 1, 2, 5, 10, 15, 20. Right behind them. Did they see me coming at them?
I mean, no, but because they're all facing that direction.
Okay.
What are you trying to do?
Surprise butt sex. Let's see.
Surprise book?
Squeal like a big rat, squeal.
They didn't know what my kink was. Let's see. I'm gonna rage, of course,
Okay.
and we're gonna go. We're gonna go reckless,
Okay.
and then we're gonna smack him with my axe. What else could I do with it? Honestly, so just hit him.
So you're hitting A, I'm guessing?
Yeah, 15.
Yep.
All right,
You hit him.
and
Rolling some
18.
damage. Woo! That's a good bit of damage. Oop, no.
Damn.
start this off with a bang.
He's you slash into him and draw a bunch of blood out of him. He's pretty freaking hurt already.
To make him turn to me.
He turns around and she turns around and like
Since he
she's-
came up
'cause you
behind,
slashed-
since he came up behind the creature, does that mean that the creature was flat-footed?
What do you mean by that?
That might be a Pathfinder thing.
It's possible.
That's not a flat foot is not a thing. Because I think the idea what you're trying to get a sneak attack is like, well, you don't. And per D&D, there is no sneak attack because it's hard to you have to like. There's other ways to get advantage, and sneak attacks is just specifically a rogue thing.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
It's an ability.
Okay. Gotcha. I've got to ask, and I mean, unless I don't know.
Oh
so.
yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I totally understand. All
You
right,
learn.
no, you're up.
No.
Okay.
And after no, Como, you're after no. So
Ready?
All right.
So you can start preparing what you wanna do.
My plan is I am going to do a cantrip, word. Oh wait, no, I can't. I'm not close enough. Shit.
Do you have any ranged abilities?
I do, but it would use up a spell slot.
Mm.
Okay. Gotcha.
and this is just the starting encounter.
Okay, so I'm going to kind of dodge around Don Juan over here and go after B and hit it with the Word of Radiance, and then after that I'll do
So B.
my other, because I think I still do I have both my scimitars? No, I might. So yeah, I'm just gonna do the cantrip.
Okay, so the cantrip. So what do I have to do for the cantrip?
So you're gonna have to roll a Constitution 12, and each creature
passed
of my
with-
choice.
he
that
passed with a
is
13.
within range, and since I'm only on Werbat Re, or B,
Mm-hmm.
he's the only one that's gonna get attacked, but he has
Yes.
to roll a Constitution of 12 to save.
Okay, he rolled a 13.
Okay.
Good try. Good try.
Okay. All right. Oh well.
And so it takes half damage.
I don't know if it takes half damage or what, because it doesn't say. It says you utter a divine word and burning radiance erupts from you. Each creature of your choice that you can see within range must succeed on a Constitution saving throw, or take 1d6 radiant damage. So I'm thinking no.
Okay. No, yeah, he don't take no damage. He was able to duck out of the way. You try to spit your words at him. He just ducks and it goes right over top of him.
Oh,
However it
that
works.
sneaky rat.
Sneaky rat.
Sneaky.
Snicky snack.
Yeah, there you go. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. And that's all you got for this turn?
That's it for you? Yep.
Because
All right.
I've got the shield currently.
Ah, okay. So, Comatose, you're up.
Lightning lure. B.
Hold on. You were cutting out there, so
My bad. Lightning lure. Where at B?
Okay.
Strength saving throw of 13.
let me go back over to this guy because I got to run two data sheet. I got to run two sheets now.
Yay!
He got an 18. Damn, I'm rolling good for them right now.
Nice. All right. Then that misses. I'm going to use my crossbow. And does a 22 hit?
22 does hit. You're shooting at B.
Nice.
Yes, I am.
Okay. Roll me some damage.
Nice.
Nice.
All right.
All right.
Hey.
That's good damage. Every bit of damage is good.
So what does crit do?
Crit is like whatever your damage you have plus itself. So like times 2 or 1.
Well, usually, if you crit, when you crit, like you roll a nat 20 on your die, it should automatically update to where it'll show you your crit because you roll 2 dice. You roll 2 of the damage dice.
Yes.
I like the idea of doubling it.
Doubling the damage.
That's the way I like it. But if we're playing on this, we'll just do by its rules because it's the fair one. Because it's the one that they choose. But if we were playing like pencil and paper in front of each other,
Yeah.
I would definitely choose that.
That's totally fine by me.
So-
But that's it for me.
All right. So John's gonna go.
John has a turn. Okay.
Yep. He's. Okay.
God, I hope he slings racial slurs.
I don't know if I can say that over their
I was gonna say,
streaming.
if he was a brother, sure, but like he's
Look
playing
at
your brother.
Look, he does not. Tell me he does not look like somebody out of Boondocks. Okay.
Okay, Uncle Ruckus.
You yellow liver pieces of shit! I'm gonna throw me a sling at you. So he's gonna make 3 attacks with his sling.
3 attacks. Woo, boy.
Yeah, he's got the multi attack. He's gonna go for A because he sees that A's been hurt pretty bad. So the first attack doesn't hit. 12. I do believe that does hit. Yes. So the second one will hit, and then the third one will not hit. So he hits once.
Well, good
And
enough.
he's gonna do 2 damage.
Hell yeah.
Hey, nothing like having a rock lodged in your forehead. Okay.
Yeah, all he has is a sling. You just see this rope, and he puts a rock in this rope, and he's swinging around, and he flicks it, and it just.
No wonder he can never kill that damn well.
Hey, look, David and Goliath. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
All right, Nightshade, you're up.
All right. Since nobody has seen me yet, I'm going to move to position here. And since this is the first encounter, I'm just going to roll to hit with my bow.
At who? At which one?
At A.
24.
In
Wow.
front of Baldrum.
Okay, so
And then I'm
Going
going
for
to
A.
fire my damage.
very nice.
I'm a laser cannon.
He's almost at that point of that death's door.
That's all I'm going
He's
to
hurt.
do because I'm going to try to stay ranged for right now until we get into some heavier encounters.
All right. So now it'll be the Were-Rat's turn. Were-Rat A is going to go for Baldrum. Were-Rat B is going to go for Nono. Were-Rat A is going to be making his 2 attacks. One is going to be a bite, and the other one's going to be a short sword stab. So he'll start with a short sword at you, Baldrum.
All right.
A rolled hit. And a 10 will not hit.
Nope.
All right, so he tries to stab you, and you're able to whoop sucking your gut a little bit.
Wait, just to be fair, I did do reckless. Did you do 2 times?
Oh, I did not. Let me re-roll that.
So I don't cheat you and you cheat
Yep.
me later on. So
Yep. I thank you for reminding me. I was gonna go with it. All right, so 19 on the die will hit,
19 will hit.
and then you will take 4, so 2 damage because you're raging.
Ooh. All right.
And then his next attack, his bite attack, which he will roll with advantage.
Yes, he will.
God damn it. With advantage, he rolled a 7 and got an 11.
Oh no! Oh my! You missed.
He stabs you with the knife, and then he tries to come down with a bite, and you're just able to just push him off. Like, no.
Smack on the nose.
Right.
No.
The other way around's going to do the same to you, No. He's going to try to stab you first.
Okay.
An 11 won't do it.
Nah.
And then I'll bite you. An 18 will hit.
I'm gonna bite ya.
I'm going to go ahead and do my reaction. I'm going to do Gift of the Metallic Dragon. And it's going to miss.
Okay. Good choice. So he misses. So you have your wings pop out of your back, and it wraps around you, and as he tries to bite you, it bounces off the metal.
Nope.
Nope.
All right, Baldrum, you're up.
No.
No.
No. All right. Time me to smack this boy again in the butt. All right. So let's see. Yep. It's just gonna swing and hope I can finish him off. Still raging, but no reckless. 17.
Yep.
And let's hope this finishes him off. Come on.
Roll some good dice.
14.
Yeah.
Yep. You're able to you slice this one completely in half.
All right, then I run up to the next one. Same thing, rinse and repeat. Let's get it.
Oh yeah, you get to do that as a bonus action now because you killed
Yep.
him.
And I will go reckless this time. And with an advantage. I didn't do that last time because I messed up myself.
Right.
Boop.
So
Boop. 13?
yep.
Okay, 13 does hit. Okay. Getting closer and closer. 12.
Woo!
Nice.
That man can swing an axe tonight.
Yeah, he's pretty
No
hurt now
finger
too.
banging tonight.
He's pretty darn hurt now too. All right, No. It's up to you. Can you finish this?
I'm gonna
Can you
hit
finish
him
him
with
off?
the longsword.
Alrighty.
Yee.
There, you hit.
Nice.
9 damage, not bad.
It's
Who you
the
trying to
knife.
scare there?
He
999.
is on death's sheet. Well, actually, she is on death's door.
Oh, it's a female. It has babies in it. Oh no.
Yeah,
That must have
you
been
notice
the
that these
first
are
one
both
you snuck up
females.
on.
Oh. The litter. No.
All right. Then you got anything else? Or is that it for you?
Yep, I've only got one attack right now.
All right. Comatose.
All right, let's try lightning lure again. See if we can hit anything with this damn thing.
Other than me, right?
Make a strength check.
Yes, sir. 13.
All right. He fails.
Yeah.
There we
You
go.
said it was a she.
Yeah.
She
I know.
fails. I get them mixed up all the time.
5 damage.
So doesn't she get pulled towards you?
She does.
Well, the lightning damage and everything with it will. How do you want to finish her? Actually.
Oh.
Okay, so you know that scene from Iron Man where Mickey Rourke like slices the shit in half with the like lightning things that he makes.
What are you talking about?
Iron Man 2, yeah.
I don't think I've fully watched that one, but
My God, he's on a NASCAR track and he just straight up like splits a car in half. It's great.
I've seen the preview. I've seen that part. So yeah, like so he splits her in half, and she's just.
Laser beam.
You're
On
out of
Horizon,
initiative
that's
for
what
now.
Yeah, so we're good.
All right.
Good. Mm.
Anybody want a rat burger?
You see
You
it
got
just
cheese?
smoking.
Rata. Right. Yeah. Rata. All right. Yay. Grab the head. Gold. No. Gold. No.
He's asking you if it's worth anything.
Uh,
Not heavy enough for gold.
Probably not. This is just
it's
A rat
more
head?
like copper.
Just throw it down to the side. Look at their weapons. No two-handers. I'm gonna keep on going.
All right.
All right. So as you walk down in here, you notice if you walk down into the mines, you know it is the mine itself. It's about 8 foot high and braced with regular intervals of wooden pilasters and beams. And then you notice that the you can go ahead down. As you walk down, you notice that there's light that's being lit up by lanterns. So it's not completely dark. So you can see normally.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you just how dark it was, whether
Yeah.
whether my night vision would give me an advantage in here or not.
You can see normally. It's not like completely dark.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull out
Dungeon!
my sword scimitar. I'm gonna swap it out for the long sword just in case.
So as you come into this room, you notice this was probably the guard post of where they would come in and relax while in between shifts and meet with the other ones taking their places whenever that would happen. So you get two directions. You see a door to your south and a door to your east. Which ways do you want to go?
Well, I'm gonna scream back at Dungeon and look at him like, "Come on, Dungeon!
There's somebody
Dungeon!"
wants. He's coming in with you. He's following behind.
All right.
Sorry, I gotta.
Doors are unlocked or
They're unlocked.
okay. All right, guys. So I see two paths ahead of us. Do we want to venture down or across?
Well, the biggest issue is trying to make sure that we don't explore somewhere we've already explored. So, what should we do?
Maybe we should make marks in the rooms as we explore them, so we don't travel back over the top of our own path.
That's a smart idea. And if you want to, you can put a mark on the map of an area that you went to.
So I go up to one of the walls and I start bear scratching on them.
Okay.
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 Somebody's been pissing on the corner.
Because I've been in caves before. I know what's up here.
Yeah, you would know your way around a cave pretty well. Like you could,
All right. So
even if it was dark, you'd be able to get through a cave pretty decent.
all right. So let's take a vote. Up, down, or across? I say down.
Okay, would that mean metagaming? Let me see.
Without me metagaming,
I'm not trying to zoom out so I can see the full map. So I'm trying to go. I would normally my strong instincts would probably say forward, but yeah, I'll let everybody else choose. I say forward.
Okay. So
Forward,
you got
like-
one down and one forward.
I'm voting on down.
No.
I'll go down too.
All right. You're outvoted,
I guess-
Baldrum. We're going down.
All right.
Now get in
All
front,
right,
Meat
so you wanna
Shield. You
go
know
down?
caves better than us.
We're going down into the hell.
we're going down.
Stupid question.
Reach us down.
Stupid question.
Question.
That was stupid.
This is actually pointed towards John. Turn around. Hey, have you worked here before?
Nope, never been here in my entire life. This is my first time coming here.
All right, that answers that question.
Useless.
Carry on.
Thing has a perfectly reason why. Like if you're trying to find this place, it tells you he has no clue where it is.
Gotcha.
So-
Gotcha.
He'll travel near the back, because he's just you're all regularly. All right, so as you come into this room, you see wooden posts used for shoring up the tunnel, and cave leans against the walls here. That's all you see. It's just this is more of a tunnel to than anything, and you'll see more like this tunnel
Okay, I like to roll a smell, so perception. I want to smell to see if I smell anything coming in front of us or ahead of us.
Okay.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, the cave. You don't smell much of anything. You smell more of like the rocks and the workers' sweat and just like. And as you're looking at the sides, you kind of get confused because if you look at the sides of the walls, you see that there's small veins of gold.
Guano.
And as you
It's
look,
going them guano.
and as you're going down, you notice there's a door to your. I guess it would be to your right if you're walking straight.
All right. So,
Do we want
You
to
hear John.
I mean, Here's the thing: any room we check now is a room we don't check later on the way.
I'm going.
All right, so
Through.
you can walk through. As you walk into the room, you see what's stacked against the walls of this storage area are dozens of empty crates and a similar number of empty caskets.
Mm. So,
Caskets.
Caskets.
What kind of
yeah.
caskets?
Like you bury people in.
Ah, okay. Dead people.
all right. So,
Not dead people, but you would bury dead people in.
Okay.
I want to roll an investigation on the caskets.
I mean, they're just wooden caskets
Okay.
about the size of a normal, between a medium to it could be, you have some medium and small ones for different humanoid people.
All right. So there ain't shit in here.
No.
Got it. Continuing on.
Okie dokie.
How many caskets?
Uh,
Dozens.
there's quite a few. It's a place where like if the miners were self sufficient in this area, pretty much. And if someone were to die, like in an accident or whatever, they would bury them. They have caskets made for them to be buried in and
Okay.
whatnot. It's usually
I'm
like,
just making sure we ain't got vampires.
yeah, they're not. This is not a vampire cave.
Different campaign.
Different camping. It's not Strahd. So Nightshade, as you walk around this corner, everyone, you might want to stop. You notice that there are a couple of more
Where at?
were rats standing
So
around.
I'm gonna turn to the party and put my hand up.
Why
You
does
see
one
these.
of them have a name?
You'd have to go. Yeah. So you see a bunch of were rats, and you see one. You see one that's a little bit bigger than the rest, and she's got a crown on her head.
Oh, great.
It's kind of a crappy looking crown. You know, it's just some crap put together, and you know how rat,
So
stuff,
now
twigs.
I'm gonna turn back to the rest of the party and mouth quietly, "More were rats."
So I'm gonna take up my axe and I'm gonna start spitting in my hand.
Well, I do have a question. Can he see anything other than the were rats?
As where he's looking at, that is all he sees. He sees the were rats, and he can see what looks like what's in the next room, but he can probably see some like equipment on the ground around the area, but that's about all he can really see.
So he can't see the door on the other side?
Yeah, I guess you can see the door on the other side. There's a door. Yeah, there's a doorway.
10, 15, 20,
Okay.
25, 30,
Sin-
35. Yeah, it's well within
Yeah,
range.
yeah, he can definitely see that
Since
door.
I can see
You
the
can see that
were rats and the door on the other side, I'm gonna turn to Baldrum and No and say, "I think y'all should move around behind them."
I'll put my axe up
Don't delete that.
and I'll be like,
So,
let's go.
okay.
So if you want to, he's okay.
I
Rondon's
need
gonna be-
Baldrum though, because I need Baldrum to sniff out like the way.
Yeah,
before
I'm coming
the
with you.
Right. That's why I said
So-
I'm gonna mouth to you two to go that way.
And then Don John's like, me stay.
Don John,
You
you
stay
stay
here.
here. Stay here. Stay with Como.
Oh. All right, so you go back to the same. So we'll stop on you. We'll go to these two up here.
Mm-hmm.
So y'all keep going.
Alright, so now we're gonna go through this door. door, and then I need you to sniff out which way we need to go.
Okay, perception check. Let's see, perception. I want to click on performance.
Yeah.
20, 30, 20.
All right. So
Nice.
you do notice like there's a way to your left and the way in front of you, and you get a sneaking suspicion the way in front of you is where you want to go. Now I don't know how you're going to tell whenever everybody's ready because you did have a sending stone for a reason.
It's a door. They're behind them, right? So if I initiate an attack as close as they are to the door, they should hear the commotion.
Yeah, should I be able to do it?
they'll hear. They'll definitely hear it because they're right behind the door, so they'll hear like a someone gets hit or so on and so on and so forth.
Okay.
Let me get to this encounter because you're gonna do something.
We're gonna
to
do
the
something.
He's fish say we're gonna do something stupid.
Everything you do in D&D is stupid.
I know.
So that's the whole point.
Hey, look at it this way. At least we're making decisions quicker.
That is true. I do like it.
All right.
So everyone's technically you would wait for a minute to see, hope that they would get to their positions.
Yeah.
And so whenever you're ready to do,
since we haven't been seen, if I attack now, can I get a surprise attack round?
if you fire, you will get a surprise attack.
Okay.
And we'll say if you're doing this all at one time, I will let y'all all get a surprise attack. So you all will get a turn to fight.
Okay.
And then we will go on to actual combat.
All right. That sound good to you guys?
All right.
Booga booga. Let's go.
To see who goes first.
No, we'll do. Nightshade. Actually, we'll do this. Nightshade will get the surprise attack. They will be alerted, and then And then at that point, we'll all go roll initiative. How about that? That seems a little bit better. Because you're not. It's not like you're all coming out the door at the same time and attacking at one time. It's Nightshade's
only one group's coming out of the door at one time. They know where Nightshade's group is, but they don't know what Baldrum and No-No's group is.
Yeah.
Right.
So whenever he shoots, they'll be on high alert to fight, and then we will just go into initiative. I will give you Baldrum and No-No. You will get advantage on your initiative. You can have advantages on the initiatives.
Okay, advantages. Okay.
So that'll help. That should help you get better in line.
All right, so I am going to roll to attack, I guess, the closest one to me, which will be C.
Okay.
For my surprise attack.
I'll write this down. Kind of.
Nice. Nat 20.
Yeah.
20.
That's a crit, baby.
And here comes the damage.
Hope it's going to be a crit damage.
Yeah.
So was that that one that I'm moving right now?
That's the one. C.
Okay, cool. All right, and then so you done that. You did that much damage. Now we will go on to initiatives.
All right.
All right.
Remember,
Actually,
you two
before
roll
we do that,
initiative
I
advantage.
pause. I forgot I gotta add Ron.
Ron.
Don, John. I put in Ron and it fills up Don. Huh, that's funny. All right. Then we'll go start. All right. Now everybody roll initiative. But Baldrum and No-No, you got advantage on your initiatives.
All right. So
So you would just when you roll initiative.
I just rolled mine. I got a 22.
I did roll mine, and I got a 19, but it's not showing up in the chat. What the freak?
You get it. I got it. All right. So we're there. Everyone's.
Oh yeah, because it's a +2.
Yep.
Why do you see it? I don't. What the?
All right. So the funny thing is, all y'all rolled high enough to all get to go first.
Okay.
All right. So
Nightshade, you done. So Nightshade, you hurt C. So I got to go to C. You did 13 damage to him. He's pretty darn. He's hurt a little bit, and you get the first turn.
All right, we're gonna do it again.
All right, you hit.
Don't forget about your hunter's mark. I know you're a little.
I'm
you're
trying.
a little out of it today.
I don't know. I'm trying not to use it until a heavier encounter because I got a feeling there's a bunch between us and it, and I'd have to recast it in each encounter, and I only have 3 slots.
Oh, there's a cast for that thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have
Okay.
to cast it, but you can hold concentration for a while, and then you can transfer it over.
Yeah, but at the end of the encounter, though, doesn't it go away? That means in
It depends.
another
It depends on how long you can hold your concentration on it.
right, and that's my question. I don't know how to gauge that, so I don't want to like
Um,
run
yeah,
an encounter and have to recast it on another encounter.
I got you. Yeah, it would be underneath your. If you look underneath the spell itself, whatever what it does, that'll be how you look at
Keep a
it.
mark on a dead body.
I actually will look it up real quick because that's all you can do this turn.
Yeah, that's it. I'm just trying
Yeah,
to.
you heard him. You put him on. You put him about half.
Already.
I got a little listener.
Up to
All right,
an
and
hour.
Baldrum.
Okay, so
All right.
I can hold it for up to an hour. Now,
Yeah, so I mean,
that's our game time or our literal time.
it's our game time.
Okay.
So, 10 rounds is a minute
Yep.
Okay.
or 10 minutes or something like that.
All right.
Does he need to move up a little bit so that I can fire in
Yeah,
there?
this is Baldrum. You might Nightshade. You might want to
Get
if you
into.
want. Yeah, and yeah, I'll say you can slide right by if you need
Yeah,
to get on by.
I slid him right up next to the wall for that very reason, comma.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
I was doing some reading, and it's like, yeah, you don't actually take up that full space, and yada yada yada, and it's just some other stuff, and so Baldrum, you're up,
Do
so you get
realize I'm glaring at you from the other side right now?
Me?
No,
Or me?
DM, because I said, I'm small enough, I should be able to do shit. No. You take up the whole spot. No, I don't.
Not now.
Well, technically, I mean, as the thing, as the game works, is like you do take up the whole space for like attacking and stuff like that, but you can move past somebody. We've said
Okay.
you could do that.
Okay.
Yeah. We made a game rule.
All right.
All right.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Baldwin.
Running in, blast through the door, gonna come right over here, because I know she's gonna be falling behind me. And I don't want to buy up the door. I'm gonna stop right here, and I'm gonna see Shiny, and I'm gonna smack Shiny.
The crown.
So
She's wearing a crown, right?
First he goes after the big one.
Yeah.
Is it gold?
It's not. It's like all kinds of metal and.
Oh, I
Stuff.
want it then. I want it. I'm gonna have it. I want to smack her.
There's like one little gold coin sticking in it.
All right. So raging, of course. Great battle axe. Let's get it. 24.
You hit her.
11.
All right, you've done some damage. She squeaks out.
Shiny.
Awesome. He turns into a ninja blender.
Kill these things. They want to hurt us. Actually, is it the guy voice or is it? No. And
I
as you
bet
come in,
squeaking.
squeak, 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 squeak. No, they speak common because they're werewolves.
Run by them, smack them in the ass. Keep it running.
Actually, we'll wait for their turn to go. You didn't see nothing. All right, so that's Baldrum use turn. Don John's gonna go. He's stuck behind Comatose. Would you mind him letting him squeak by? Or actually, he's gonna stay where he is because he was told to stay. He's gonna move back. He's gonna stay where he is.
All right.
He's not gonna do nothing because he was told to stay still.
Okay.
All right, Comatose, you're up.
Alrighty. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna squeeze by you, Nightshade. That's
Yep.
cool.
Go ahead.
All right. 4. All right. I will do this here. Ba-ba-da-da-da. We are gonna do my Eldritch Cannon Flamethrower.
Oh
Let's see,
boy.
Eldritch Blast.
I don't know if you noticed this too. If you go to companions, I guess you've made a companion
I have.
and you want to add them in, you can definitely sure add them in.
Yay, companions, finally.
So, yes. All right. Cool. So that's part 1. Part 2 is. All right. So how does your cone? I want to see how the cone thing works.
So I'll do it for you. Which way you want to do it? Like,
Oh,
Yeah.
that is cool.
Okay.
so
So
if you want to
Okay.
do it like that,
yes.
you'll get these four. You'll get the boss, A, E, C, D. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, cute little Autobot, auto gnome
Right.
thing.
Right. Yeah. I just want to make sure I don't hit Baldrum is all.
Yeah, if you do it like that, like that's where you'll. That's probably the bet of get them all, without hurting.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm down. Let's go.
Let's get it.
What do we have to
Let's
do?
see. I do believe. Okay. So it's a save on your end of Dex 13.
All right, so the ball. We'll start with the balls because that's the one that has been here. The ball passes.
Okay.
And then
Which let me double check. Make sure there's no. Uh. Okay. It takes 2d8 fire damage. Half that. Dex
because it's
save.
half
Yes, I do
as
believe.
much. So we'll roll them all and see who passes and who fails. All right, the next
Okay.
one in line's gonna fail. So A fails. C passes. D passes. And it's 13 to pass.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so E passes. So the only one that's gonna take full damage is A.
Okay. Cool.
But
So,
everyone else will take half.
alrighty. And inspiration. How does that work again? Does it?
You can either do it for a ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. I think that's what it. All
Okay.
you can do that on.
Okay, so it's not like I can't make add a bonus
No.
to my damage.
No, because it's a
Okay.
it's a D20.
Either way, I'm setting shit on fire. Not bad. I mean, it hit. So
Okay. So
3 for the saves.
3, 6, 3, 3, 3. All right. So F is the boss is gonna take 3. A is going to take 6. And then C is going to take 3. C is already pretty hurt, and she's taking some more damage. And then D.
I wish creatures like this that were like cave dwellers, like if I set one of them on fire, like the others like start to panic.
Well, this ain't Fallout.
Wow, but it would be fun and entertaining.
It would be funny, but it yeah. All right, so yeah, that's all the damages you've done. And
yep. That the bonus action was to tell it to fire, so all good.
All no, you're up.
Yep.
And then it'll be the rat's turn after that.
Okay, so I'm gonna go over here to Rat A, and I'm gonna go ahead and swing my scimitar.
Okie dokie. Going notification. I don't care.
Dirty plenty.
Ooh, you hit him.
9.
Damage.
Here we go, these damn 9s again.
Oh, boy. All right, you heard her. You heard it pretty well because the boss is a. I forgot to say the boss is a male. Oh wait a minute. No, hang on. Was I somewhere? Oh yeah. So the female is the leader, and the rest are males. So next will be the were rats, unless you can do something else for a bonus action.
I mean, I still don't understand why the cantrip can't be a bonus action, but that's it, because
Look,
can't use it.
yeah, that's just the way they work. All right.
'Cause it says
All right. So the next one that's gonna go next is gonna be Zaline, is the boss. She's gonna move over here, right in front of you, more in front of you, Baldrum, and she's
All
going
right.
to. She's gonna take her bite attack and a stab attack.
All
with
right,
the
all
short
right.
sword.
All right,
Oh,
all
I
right.
forgot to roll with advantage because you did reckless.
No, I did not this time.
Oh, you didn't? Okay, good.
Not this
Because
time.
that was a nat 1 on her short sword.
Yeah. I said not this time because there's too many of them.
And then the queen does hit on a 14.
14
With
is
her
my
bite
AC.
it.
I can
With-
use my wings one more time.
Okay, you're gonna use the wings.
Yes.
Okay, so you stop her from biting you again.
Yay! No bites.
All right.
No, no.
So A is going to stay where he's at and try to go after you. B is going to move up to beside right here to Baldrum's.
All right, all right.
D is going to go right here. 5, 10, 15. D is going to go right here to this to the autonom spot. And then
I don't know.
this is going to go right here since he can attack you right here in this direction. So we're going to have A and E going at no. We're going to do 2 swords and 2 bites.
Oh,
So
no.
The first sword, going to miss.
All right.
And then the second sword is going to miss.
Ah, come on.
Oh, they're so shitty at hitting.
I'm so tiny.
All right, so the
Yeah, at
bite
least
damage.
it's not freaking
Oh,
pixels.
The first one's gonna miss her bite attack. His misses bite attack, and the second one's gonna miss that bite attack. I rolled.
You gotta dance.
Every one was lower than a 5. Like it was
Holy
just. I did not roll
shit.
higher than a. I did not roll higher than a 5. Any of those.
This is my no-no square. You cannot touch it there.
All right, so where we're at, B is gonna go after Baldrum with the same thing.
Oh, water point.
So stabby stab.
Damn, damn.
12 does not hit.
Does not.
Fucker. Oh, finally a 22 to hit on the bite.
Yay!
All right, so you will take a 1 damage total.
One.
And roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution starts with the that over here. Con. Okay. 8.
Okay, Baldy. After you've been bitten, you see that the wound that was left in your arm is festered instantaneously, and is just you feel this thing inside of you grow, and you are now cursed with you are now cursed with were-right lycanthropy. You now will become a were-rat.
I don't like that idea.
I have to look that up to see what happens, but we will hold off to it till after the battle. We'll let you have it for here.
All right.
Oh Lord. Okay. So C and D are gonna go after the autognome, the little creature. What does he have to do? What is his AC now?
18.
Okay, so 18. They're just gonna try to. What's up?
A quick question. How long does it take for him to turn?
Like I said, I'll have to look that up.
Okay.
Where actually, because I can look at I could just do this. View full page. So, lycanthropy. The curse of lycanthropy. A humanoid creature can be affected by this curse of a lycanthropy after they've been wounded by a lycanthrope, or if one of them or both of those parents are lycanthropes. You'll have to either do a remove curse spell to get rid of it, because it's a curse. A lycanthrope can either resist its curse or embrace it. By resisting the curse, retains a normal alignment and personality while in humanoid form. It lives its life. So this is okay. So player characters as lycanthropes. Character becomes a lycanthrope, retains his or her statistics except as specified by lycanthrope type. Okay, so character gain lycanthrope speed in non-human form, damage, immunities, traits, blah 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 blah. Characters proficient with lycanthrope's natural attacks, such as bites or claws, and deals damage shown on a lycanthrope's statistics. So you probably have to pull up the where right lycanthrope sheet. Character can't speak while so you can actually turn into an animal. So a non lycanthrope that carries the curse of
He's
lycanthrope.
halfway there.
Yeah, but probably to be a rat. I don't want to be a rat. I want to be a fucking bear. Get your butt down.
The DM free to decide the change of alignment. So you can either embrace the curse or resist the curse. If you resist the curse, you don't change your alignment. And it places with the character under DM's control until the curse of lycanthrope is removed. So as a were-rat, you gain a dexterity 15 if it's not already higher. Attack and damage roll for bite are based on whichever is higher. The character's strength or dexterity. So you pretty much keep everything, but your dexterity goes up to 15. Like I said, since this is all happening concurrent, we will handle it outside of once we finish combat. We'll get into that because there's a lot to deal with right now.
Yep.
Because I have yet to see somebody fail that.
Just hold on to your
I
bridges.
have a +4 in that too, and I still failed it, so that was great.
Yeah. All right. So where at C and D are going to try to do. They're just going to try to do short sword attacks because they know that this is not a normal creature. It's more of a robot. The
Gotcha.
lycanthrope's not going to work, so they're going to take 2 shorts. So 4 attacks coming in.
Yep.
First one was a 22.
Okay.
Second one's a 21.
Okay.
Third one's a 10 and misses.
Mm-hmm.
And the fourth one's an 18.
Okay.
So
So
you will
3
take 3 hits. So 3, 7. You're gonna take 15 damage total to it.
Okay, so let me double check and see how much health it has. Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? I love that this is difficult to.
Yeah,
Fine.
it's
Oh. Pretty sure little flamethrower's dead because it doesn't have much health. It just has high AC. But I just want to double check.
While you do that, I'll go ahead and go on to the next bit of combat because it's not gonna.
Yeah,
really
yeah,
matter.
yeah.
So as the next bit of combat, you notice that there are some other creatures in this spotlight. They get 30 range. That's 30. 15, 25. No, stop right there. So you see some looks like some giant rats. They can't do nothing. Because there's nothing they can attack, and they're going to end their turn. Back up to the top of the order. Nightshade, you are up.
Alright, so we're going to go ahead and cast Hunter's Mark. 'Cause it looks like we have hit the shit now.
On which one?
I'm going to cast it on D since it's right there.
Okay.
And I'm going to.
I will say C is the one that's the most hurt if you didn't want to do that one.
But being that it's technically kind of around the corner from
All the rest, everybody.
everybody. I mean, the one I can see the clearest would be D.
Okay.
I don't think
You can see C, like you can see past people.
Okay.
All so right. you can shoot your arrow past people.
Then okay. I didn't realize that I would be able to see him that clearly. So put it on C.
Yeah.
I'm gonna thread the needle, trying to hit C. Here it comes.
Go for it.
And then damage.
Why'd you roll with advantage?
I didn't mean to.
Oh, okay. It still hits no matter what.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do damage.
It's like even though
do damage with that one, and then let me
5, and then it's.
Yeah, I'm looking. I gotta go here.
Come on, do a 6. Do a 6. Do a 6. Oh, you're so close.
5.
He's on 1 wound. Because you did both, and that was.
Yep.
Or he's close. He's on death's door.
I knew I should have rolled a sneak attack.
All right, that's it for me.
And Baldrum.
All right. So, yeah, I'm fixated on the queen, so I'm gonna smack her again.
Okay.
Rolling to hit. 9.
Oh no, you missed the queen. She's able to jump out. She's able to duck out of the way.
All right. My turn's over. That's it. Swing. All right, my turn.
Don Johnson's just gonna stay where he is because he was told to just stand still until someone tells him differently. Comatose, you're up.
Cool, it's not dead. It is 5 times my artificer level. So I have 5 health left on it. Yeah.
Yay,
Yeah, I was trying to figure out. It's like I had to dig and really dig for the stupid thing.
Okay,
Good
so
lord, that was dumb.
yeah,
Anyways, all right. My apologies. It took me so
you're
long to
fine.
find all that.
You had that's why you found it out perfectly in time for you to start.
See, right here. Let me see how this works really quick.
That
So,
laugh.
What are you laughing about?
That's a great
I
laugh.
love it. Keep it going.
I don't like
I-
laughter.
I am going to cast Grease.
Grease.
Oh, you son of a bitch! I know exactly what you're doing. I love it. Grease.
Light some shit up.
Yes. So
Shit's gonna be
Grease
lit on fire.
has a range of 60 feet and an area of 10 feet. It's a 10-foot square,
Okay.
centered on a point within range, and it turns into difficult terrain for the duration.
Yes.
When the grease appears, each creature standing in it must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or fall prone.
Yes. It's
Uh,
slippery.
a creature that enters the area or ends its turn there must also succeed on a dexterity saving throw or fall prone.
Yep.
All right, so the save is
Where are you
13.
putting it? Where are you putting it at?
My apologies.
If you want to draw on the map where you want to draw it, and we can draw it. You can draw in like do some like yellow or something to show the grease.
Okay, so and it's a 10-foot square, so that's 2 squares. Correct?
Yes. Yeah. So you whatever you put it, you go 2 squares. 2
All
square.
right.
It's a big square. I mean, it's.
It is a
fucking
big
massive,
square. Yeah. So, come here.
Depending on where you
So,
put it.
yeah, I'm trying to get the overlays to work for me.
You don't have to. Oh yeah, the overlay. I forgot about the overlay.
Let me see if it does it at a corner, so it's a little weird.
Yeah.
All right. So, okay, so I'll have to try and grab a corner. Sorry. So how do I? It's not what I was looking for. Sorry. So does it? I know this is a dumb. Yeah.
That's 5 foot around. So if you did it there, and then
Yeah. Yeah. Why not? We can jack them guys up a little bit.
I'm just trying to get to where you want to go. So if it's a
Yeah,
10-foot square, so it'd be so if you did it right here, or if
Mhm.
you just did fuck it everybody.
The only one I would catch is no. In that. So
So if you want to do it like right here,
I
and
can. Yeah. I mean, if you're okay with this, I'll throw it there.
That's fine. It's not gonna
Okay.
be the
Smiling.
first time I have to freaking rescue
for
myself.
the first time,
It's a dex saving a throw of 13.
Do a
Okay.
deck saving
Alright.
throw
Yeah.
of 13.
And you can take
Yeah.
one step out of it. That's all you gotta do afterwards. Just-
Yeah.
Yeah, she's safe.
Okay. So she's good. Yep.
Let's
So
see here. What do we got? What do we got? We'll just do
Like
the
I
water
said.
sign.
all
When
right.
it comes to
Dude, the
saving
water sign.
myself, I'm actually pretty good, okay?
So right there, we said right there. So I need to do 2 A and E.
Everybody fit to bust their ass.
So
So dexterity saving throw
yes, sir.
is
Of
13.
13. Yes, sir.
All right, so A is gonna fall, and Both A and E are they're prone, so we'll do
Give us some
okay,
colors.
we'll do parchment. Say like maybe parchment we'll do for now. We'll do parchment for prone. I can stop grabbing it. And then all the rats over here all have to do dexterity saving throw, same thing. So the first one passes. B fails. C passes. And D passes. He got a nat 20. So what I say? A fell. No, B fell. B is the one that fell. So B, this one, he will be knocked prone. And so we're there. And then
All right.
Right.
and with the creature being prone, you have advantage on attacks.
Yes. Now, for my what you call it? My actual attack.
God.
We're,
Oh
we're
god.
gonna, yeah, we're
I gotta
gonna.
stop grabbing it.
So now we're going to shoot the flamethrower, pretty much same direction, catch everybody that I can.
Okay, so that's gonna
I'm glad I
be
made
how
a
far does it
fucking
go?
roll.
It is where to go? Sorry.
30 feet there.
Is it?
If I'm saying if it's 30 feet, that's 30 feet.
15-foot cone.
Okay, 15.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's as much as you got. So I'm gonna let you know
Mhm.
that when you do this,
Mhm.
you know what happens. So you want to do more like this way, so you get at least the three. I'm just like these three that are in the line. The three that are in the line will get hit.
Yes. I do.
Waldron, you will not get hit. No, won't get hit. So it'll be A, the Queen, and D. God dang it!
Yeah.
It's a big line. It's a big square. So A, Queen, and D. A.
Stupid question. Is this gonna set the grease on fire?
I love the fact that you asked this after.
Yeah, you've already decided to do this. They have to make dexterity checks, right?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Okay, so we'll start with the Queen. She will go first.
All right.
And 13, she passes. And then A fails. And then so it's D. D. Fails. So A and D fail. Queen passes. So roll the damage.
Alrighty. Oh shit! I lost it. Where'd it go? No! Come back!
That is what she said. I never did.
Alright. Where the hell did my stuff go?
I don't know.
Not
Damn
there.
it.
Not there.
I know. There it is. Okay. Oh. Sevens. That's fine. It's reliable. That's all I care about.
7. So A and D are going to take 7. And then the Queen's going to take half. So what was that? That's that 3 we said?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're rounding up, correct? Or down? That's kind of a weird one. It's like
yeah,
three and a half.
I keep forgetting which one we did. I don't know if we rounded up or down.
That's
Does anybody
fine, either
remember
way.
if we did? Does anybody else remember if we rounded up or down?
For me, you've always rounded down for my hits, but that's up to you.
Okay, we'll just say from now on, and please remind me if I don't. We will always round down
All right.
Not a
Alright.
problem.
because that just I want to keep it fair around everybody.
Yeah.
Gotcha. No
Okay,
problem.
so that happens. Now this area. Come on, work for me now. This area's on fire. Everybody in this area, I do believe if it's a color fire, fire is usually 1d6. So everybody in the area which is no, the 2 rats, and the 1, 2, 3, 4 giant rats take 1d6 fire damage.
Yay! Fire in a cave.
So,
Staying
Comatose,
damage, baby.
since you started it,
Uh-huh.
you roll the fire damage.
Oh, shit. Okay.
This is all on you because you started it.
I am okay with this.
Stumpy, run!
Alright.
I can't until my next
Yeah.
turn.
Oh my god! No, everybody takes. So A and A take 6 damage.
I'm talking about a fucking AOE. He created his
Okay,
own.
fall your ass, then burn to death.
No, make sure you take 6 damage.
I,
Make sure we all gotta make sure we take. And then
I'm
if you-
sorry. I'm sorry, no.
I'm
And
fine.
since we
I'm
say
not
that's-
upset with you. It's not you. I already freaking did it.
You're good.
And so if you start your and this is
I'm not gonna take another
I'm
six,
going.
I'd be at 20.
Okay, so when you start, if you move or start in the flame area, which is only this area, if you start there, you'll take another d6 of damage. I think that's how that normally works for
Yeah.
when things are on fire.
I
We'll
have
just
no
do-
idea how long it stays on fire, though. I think that's up to you.
It'll stay there for like it'll stay there for a couple rounds while we're playing, while we're going through this. But it will light out. Like it will go out after the oil has been, eaten up. We'll
I'd say you could roll a D4 and or a D6 and see how many rounds.
we'll be kind this time, since this is not like burnable ground. Not really burnable ground. I'll roll a d4. Oh, of course. It'll last for 1 round, so it'll last for a 1 whole round. So Comatose, it'll last until Comatose's next turn,
Okay.
and then it'll light out.
All right.
So if that's all you got,
That is it. That's all I got.
no, and this is your fire. Comatose, roll another d6 since she started in there.
All right.
So yeah, you're good to move out, which is fine. But you started your turn there.
I'm sorry.
Take another d6.
You just trying to
Stop rolling the sixes, damn it!
Okay.
All right, no.
I'm attacking A while it's still stuck in the goddamn fire, okay?
All right, roll with advantage
Roll with advantage.
because he's down.
He's prone and on fire. That's gotta suck.
Oh yeah, it's gonna suck for him.
Well, not just that, like, was E prone or no?
Yeah, he was prone.
Yes,
He is prone too.
Yep. A and E were prone.
Okay, so
They'll
that
have
means
to spend
he
half
couldn't
their
get an
movement.
opportunity attack. That's why I was asking.
No, he was prone. He's on the ground. He wouldn't be able to do it. You're fine. We'll say that if you're down, you can't take opportunity. I think it even says that if you're prone, you can't make
Yeah.
it. So
I could be really mean.
Be mean! Be mean!
you might want to be mean. It's already been mean.
Evil. Let's go.
Yes!
I mean, you saw what I did. Let's go.
So I'm gonna cast Word of Radiance on it.
Oh shit!
On what?
On A, the prone
On A,
burning
okay.
rat is getting word of radiance.
Okay, and he has to make a Constitution.
For 12.
Yep, that's the meet or
I-
beat 12.
Don't think he rolls a disadvantage. If he was some dexterity, he would roll a disadvantage, but I don't think this. Oh, he fails.
Yay! Okay, what happens?
Take 5 damage.
Automatically? Wow, this is 5.
As your word of radiance hits him, you see him just like catch on like some like the fire, and the radiance takes hold, and he's dead. He's dead.
Damn. Massacre.
Yeah, seriously.
At this point, everybody in the flames is going, oh shit!
Yeah, they're gonna have to like
These bitches be crazy.
fuck this shit. I'm out.
We're in a cave! Carbon monoxide is a real thing, you dumbasses!
We're all gonna die. All right, and then that's Nono's turn, I'm guessing. And so F's gonna start, or not F. The queen is gonna fight, and she is going to take 2 sword stabs. Since she's already seen you take the thing, she's gonna take 2 sword stabs at you.
At
17 hits and a 12 doesn't.
at
And you take 1 damage.
at.
That's nothing. These guys don't do anything.
You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
You.
I said at who? You did say
You, Baldrum. Sorry. I thought you were saying all right. Like
no. I'm
all
like
right.
at.
My bad. She only can fight you. You're the one.
All right. Yeah, just because she wanted to move around me, you know. Okay, 2. All right.
They're not idiotic. They're not going to run into the fire.
You take 1
Wow.
damage. You only take 1 damage.
Oh, 1 damage.
You took 1
Okay.
damage.
Hey,
Okay, we're back.
can you push?
Can I? I
Yeah.
can bludgeon them into it.
You can as a bonus. I think you normally can as a bonus action. You can. Well, I know in Baldur's Gate you can bonus action push. It's or shove. I don't know if you can do it per D&D's rules, the main D&D rules.
Yeah. Okay. Well, either way.
And if you were gonna push, you would push her straight back. You wouldn't push her any other directions. You would have to be like, if you want to push her corner, you'd have to be at the corner. You know, whatever direction they go away from you.
Okay.
If you're gonna do that, all right. And so it's her turn's done because she's done her 2 attacks. All right. B is going to try to stab you also. Roll me another D6 for where we're at E.
D6.
Comatose.
Yep.
Roll me a D6 for E because he's still in the fire.
There we go. All right.
Ah.
You don't
You
want
see-
to kill
you-
them, but you want to kill me. What's wrong with you?
He's
It's
slow
just
cooking his
consistent.
rat burgers.
yes, I am. All right.
Okay, so we'll do the movement. Where we're at E will get up. That's half his movement.
Yep.
So he's got. Oh god, I hate when this is happening. And then he gets, I think, 30. So he'll get 15 inches of. He'll get 15 feet of movement. 5, 10, 15.
Attack opportunity.
Oh yeah, do it. Roll an attack
Who's it? Oh, nice.
at Baldrum.
17.
Yep.
8.
Oh.
So bring that ass back here, boy. You can't move
Maybe-
nowhere.
Yeah, you heard him, but he's there and he's still stuck in the fire.
Wait, he can move after I hit him with attack opportunity? I thought he can't move once I hit him.
Yeah. No, he can still move. You just do it as soon as he moves. If he moves out of your range, you take the attack, and then he can continue moving.
Okay.
I don't know that other one, but whatever. All right, and then the E, C, and D are gonna, or E is gonna shoot the autognome with the crossbows, with his 2 crossbow shots.
Okay.
So we'll do that real quick. Probably not gonna hit, but he's gonna try.
All right.
10. Motherfucker, that was a 16 and his cocked and gave me a 6. And a nat 1.
Yes, that's about right.
Nice.
Yeah, he misses. And then C and D are gonna try to stab it. You're gonna stab it. Stab it.
There you go.
Dirty 20.
Ooh.
11.
Oh.
22.
Yep.
And a 14.
Depends
Okay.
on who you're getting.
Yeah.
Autognome gets hit twice.
Okay.
So the first one does 7 damage, and then another 7 damage, so 14 damage.
It's a goner.
Yep. So it'll
Aw.
just disappear.
Yep.
And then they did not move, so where we're at C will move down and just be right there.
Not a problem.
And then where we're at B is gonna take 2 stabs at Baldrum. I
All
haven't
right.
done that one yet. First one misses on a nat 1. I rolled so many fucking nat 1s. And a 15 to hit the second time. 7, we said 3. It was 7. It goes to 3. Baldrum.
All right, 3. Okay.
Yep. And then that's their turn. Roll me, Comatose. Roll me another d6 for the giant rats.
This is the most damage you'll see me do all game.
It works.
It does work. All right. Oh, slightly better. Slightly.
Slightly better. I had to roll for every fucking one of them. So they all take 2 damage. They squeak, burning, and so they really can't move much. So they'll probably end up dying where they're gonna be at. Oh, cool. He can go right here. This giant rat's gonna go there. And go there, and this one's gonna spend his movement, half of his movement to get up. And 5, 10, 15 to go. Yes, it's a square. Oh, it's a square right there.
It's pretty hard to see with this fire.
Yeah, it really is. Okay, and then they're there. So the two giant rats are going to attack Baldrum, and then one's going to attack No.
All right.
Giant rat into Baldrum. A 12.
Miss.
14 does hit.
Hit.
And its little bite going to do 2 damage because it's 5 and goes to 2.
All right.
And then the one into No. Is it gonna bite him? No, it's not gonna bite him. It's not gonna bite her. He don't bite. Up to Nightshade.
Alrighty. Here we go again. So I got Hunter's Mark on C, so we might as well just go ahead and see what we can do with C.
This is my nose.
All right. So, on death's door.
11. Are you fucking serious?
Fortunately, no. You just happen that fire's kind of getting your eyes, and you kind of just miss it a little bit. Just
God
miss
damn
it.
it, Coma, I can't see through all the smoke.
I mean, technically speaking, my no-no square was safe from everybody but Coma. So.
Most dangerous thing here.
Remind me we're
Baldrum.
having a conversation
Okay.
with this damn artificer before we leave this area if we survive.
Yeah. Okay. So, do I see these little rats? Do I see which one's most hurt?
They all look about the same. Their fur's a little burnt.
He spent half his
Little
movement to
burnt?
get up.
Okay. I'm gonna swing at C. Giant rat.
Okay.
16.
You hit it.
Okay. With a 14 to kill.
All right. Hold on. Let me see here. And then the last one on A. With your swing and a hit.
All right.
And
That
this one,
means.
and then A is literally on death's door.
All right. Then I'm gonna swing at A now. Not 20. I smash it with my 16.
Well, you're able to. You're so 16. So, you kill that rat. So 15.
All right. So I go to the next target since I just killed another target, and I go to where rat number Queenie Poo.
You get to decide just so you know, but I will let that happen. No. And
44.
No, you don't get to continue.
But Great Weapon Master says every time I kill a target, I can hit another target.
It's a bonus action.
Okay.
I've liked that feat because it's like once you get 2 attacks, you hit twice, you kill 2 things, and you get a bonus action. You get to kill another thing. So you max of 3 technically, but with the cleave rules and stuff.
Ah, okay.
So,
That makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense.
Yeah, but you kill this one, and then the Queenie with the rollover damage, she's on death's door.
Yay!
Yeah,
Death Store
there you
swinging
go.
actions.
He's
So
pissed
this is-
that he's getting Harry in places he didn't want to.
So I'm just playing whack-a-mole. Let's go.
Quack, 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 quack. Quack, 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 quack.
This is why I need more attack rolls so I can have to use my bonus rolls.
15, 20. John's gonna come. He's gonna come over here, and he's tired of waiting. He's gonna take 3 sling attacks at C because he's tired of waiting. He's taking too long. So
What the hell's going on around here?
y'all taking too long to get this shit done. I just missed my first attack. Let me try it again. Here, missed again. Damn this, my eyesight's getting real bad. Let me try one more time. Hey. Damn it, I missed again. I fired and I missed. Fired again and I missed.
What's it? Oh, never mind. Wow, I can't see his rolls. Man, he must have been the shitty rolls. Okay.
He was bad. The closest he got was 11.
Oh, okay. Someone
All right,
change his dice.
All
He
right,
was
so
hitting his toss a little bit.
Comatose, the fire is gone now
All right.
because it was one turn. But everyone's pretty fucking hurt though. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
you've done some nice damage. I mean, there's only like 2 that are really well off. Any way well off.
We'll take it, and I'm sure everybody else will too.
You're damn right.
I only
Hell
took
yeah.
fucking 12 damage off of it.
Oh.
Hey, no, how's your key still over there? Little crispy?
It's not feeling too good. My buns did not need to be toasted, thank you.
Worth.
All right, Comatose,
Hey.
is your.
Yes, sir. I am going to cast catapults. Let's see, which one's that one that's hurt the most right now?
This one.
Queen.
Zeline.
The queen is literally on death's door.
Alright.
And then the one actually no, and the one in front of you is really on death's door. The one in front of you, he's barely able to keep his eyes off, and you see the blood running out of his mouth. So they're both pretty damn hurt.
Okay. All right. Well, let's tell you what. Let me give myself some space. We'll do catapult directly at where we're at. See. Deck save of 13, please, sir.
Get to the character sheet and deck save. It fails. The damage.
A lot.
Motherfucker.
Okay.
I'm pretty
Wow.
sure he's dead.
And then it'd be D would take the next bit of damage. So you did 18?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, you're able to fling. The way the catapult is done is like you take your finger and you put a little stone in your finger, and when you can flick something.
Yeah.
That's what I think a catapult is. You take a little rock, you stick it in your finger, pew, and as it does, it goes straight through him, and
Like
then
a rail
bounces
gun.
off his skull. And it bounces off his skull and hits D really hard.
Nice. All
So
right.
D is very fucking hurt. Like
Sweet.
D is on that death's door also.
All
yeah,
right.
Yeah, I can finally move.
So, let me double check and make sure I can use my bonus action to. I don't know if my trait. Creatures pay. 100. You use bonus action. Oh, cool. Okay, and I can use my bonus action to attack with my crossbow. Sweet.
Yep, you got crossbow extra.
Yeah.
Roll with disadvantage because he's technically in your range, but you don't roll with disadvantage.
Unless you
Yes, sir.
you fire at the queen, she's not.
No, you
No,
Right.
both. Yeah, no matter what, he gets to roll with disadvantage no matter what. No, like because the crossbow expert gives you rolling without disadvantage
Oh,
for
that's
any
right.
ranged attack.
That's right.
Yeah. So, all right. I'm gonna shoot at the. Yeah, I'll shoot at D.
Okay, roll me an attack.
That's
Yes,
right. You
sir.
leave that queen to me.
All right.
That's what you think.
12.
You hit. You
Oh,
just hit him.
Shit. 6.
All you gotta remember is if I kill something, I can hit again. So instead of just hitting one time, I can hit 2 times. So it's beneficial.
Damn.
You're able to like straight through,
Yeah.
straight through his brain and like brain matter sitting on the side. And he just falls over dead.
Making some room, baby. Making some room.
So you haven't took your movement action, so you technically, if you wanted
Yes.
to, you
I'm
could.
gonna step forward that way that Nightshade can have some room, but still give us some walking distance.
All right, and then
And then I'm done. I'm done.
finally, jeez, love it. All right, no, you're up.
Okay, so I'm gonna move here, and since I can
And you-
see both the queen and Rat B, I'm gonna go ahead and do Word of Radiance.
On both of them.
I can see both of them, and they're within 5 feet.
Fuck yeah.
Get
All
'em.
right, what?
I was telling her to get them.
Oh, they said ew. I'm like, what? I said fuck yeah, and you said ew. Constitution check on the queen. She passes with a 19. And then the other giant rat, he fails. And you're, if you want to roll damage, you can, but you don't have to. You overkilled it. How dare you overkill?
Yeah.
Yay!
It just like with the radiant energy just fries and just falls over dead.
That's the major hit or the main hit.
All right, and then now
Bonus action.
bonus action.
She can't. She's toting a scimitar and a
I'm-
shield.
Yeah, I'm toting the scimitar and shield right now.
All right.
Ah,
All right,
dang.
and then the queen's gonna go. The queen is going to. The queen is going to stab and bite at you. No.
Alright.
I swear, both of us get it. That would suck ass.
Yeah, that is my plan. That is my plan. So the stabby attack is gonna miss, of course. And then the body attack. Do what? It misses.
Oh.
All right, so where rat B is gonna stay where he is. Where rat E is going to come over to Comatose.
Fall under a
Jeez,
disease.
senor.
And so B is gonna stabby Baldrum.
You mean comatose? Oh, B. Sorry.
B, yeah. One is near is gonna stab you twice. Stabs once. Stabs twice with a nat 20.
Ooh.
So the first stab's gonna do 7, so 3.
Okay.
And then the second one is going to do another 3.
Well.
I rolled a 4 and
Okay.
a 1.
Wow. Good crit.
Yeah, wonderful crit for me.
1.
All right, Comatose. The other one's gonna stab and bite you. First stabbing. 11.
Miss.
And then the bite. Ooh, the bite's gonna hit. The bite's gonna be it's gonna be a 19 with 23, so it's gonna do 5 piercing damage.
Ew.
And roll me a Constitution save.
Come on,
Alright.
baby. High number.
Mhm. Let's see. Let me
Hello.
do my. Yeah. 1 second.
Hey.
I'm doing my.
Hold on,
damage.
real quick, guys.
Yep.
What's up? I don't think so. Okay. I mean, I can take off if need be, but you know I'm in the middle of a game right now. Go. A question I could have asked tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm back. Sorry, had a phone call.
Yeah, no problem.
So
Okay.
what did you? So
Yeah,
what did
okay.
you roll?
And what am I rolling for?
Constitution save.
Gotcha. Okay. Where? And there you are. I think that does okay.
Oh yeah,
You're
Yeah,
nice.
good.
baby.
You're able to handle off the disease. I
Sweet.
think that's yep.
My
That's everybody else's turn.
Glorious golden scales. Yes.
More brownish gold, but okay. Nightshade.
All right, so we're
You're
gonna
up.
move the hunter's mark to E,
Yep, that makes sense.
and here we go. And I am not gonna hit shit.
Nope.
Oh,
You need to might like change. What dice are you even using? Are you using the Baldur's Gate dice? You might want to change those out. All right, Baldrum, you're up now.
all
Can you
right.
finish? Can you finish
Smack
off the
up
queen?
the queen.
Hey, can you
Smack
finish off the queen?
queen. Yes, that's what I want to do. Smack the queen. You know what? Reckless. Let's get it.
Oh, with advantage. You rolled initiative.
Oh yeah, okay. But I was like, that's fucking funny. If I got two
You cheater!
twos.
You cheat! I'm just kidding. You didn't cheat. That's just funny.
But say if I hit with a 2 in both my rolls, but technically I did with 2 20s. But yeah, whatever.
Yeah, well, it's a hit.
22,
There
okay.
you go. 'Cause you rolled,
I'd
you rolled
say-
better.
If I roll 2 2s, that'd be so fucking funny. Okay. 15.
All right, you killed the queen.
Okay, and
And
I hit the next guy.
yeah, the next guy will take a good bit of damage.
All right. You know what? Reckless again. You sure I
Yeah.
should do the right thing? Let's go reckless again with this boy.
Yeah, I think once you do reckless, you always do reckless.
Oh,
Every
okay.
attack. You don't have to take. You don't have to keep saying it.
Oh, okay. 20
Yep, 30-20 hits.
with 12.
Oof. Oof. He's on that death's door.
Damn it. All right, 2 death door boys. All right.
Yeah, you're pretty much done. Ron, Ron, Donnie, Ronnie. You know who he.
Glorious.
I can't even say. Don John is going to.
Vicious mockery. Go for yourself.
If he was a bard, I would definitely love to try that. Oh, I totally forgot about that. Oh well, I'll know that for next time. I gotta remember that. He's going to try to take two. He's going to take his 3 attacks with the sling again. At the one in front of him, the E.
Did he fight the well with the sling too? If so, we
He
need
was
to
on a
give him-
ship. He was on a ship.
He needs a javelin.
Hey, he hits on his first one.
Holy
Yay!
He misses on the second one. His first one, whew, bam! Hey, see that, kids? And he
I'm
gets the second.
useful.
He throws the second one. Fuck. And he slings up the second. Misses. Motherfucker. They keep moving. I can't get a hold of him. But he does 3 damage.
Well, I guess Nightshade is rubbing off on him. You're both having a hard time saying tonight.
Laugh at the blind guy, okay? Ha ha ha. That's why my hearing is more acute and my ass stayed in this tunnel.
He looks-
I didn't get
Don
bit,
John
did I,
leans
shithead?
over- Don John leans over. Hey, I think we're getting too close together. We're both missing a lot. We might want to separate her out a little bit.
Can't get my good arm in there.
That's what she said.
All right, Comatose. Huh? Comatose, is your turn.
All right. What do I want? What do I want to do? My apologies.
I
Hey.
cast anal leakage.
Testicular torsion. Go.
I cast. Oh my god, I knew so many of them.
I cast whiskey butt.
All right. Oh, I got an idea. Okay, let's do.
I
Swamp
cast
ass.
whiskey dick.
Let's do thunderclap.
Oh fuck!
On of 13.
How far does this go out?
5 feet.
Okay, so nobody. So just
It's my cantrip. Yeah. It's right around me.
All right, he has to make a what now?
He
Who
said
shouldn't say me, bro?
thunderclap, not thunderwave. Don't even try to murder me. Hey, I'm tired of you, man.
Farting, he's clapping.
Yes, it's a con 13. Look, I got some dummy thick cheeks. Okay.
That's really good.
My hands
Nat
are
20.
my hands are full. All right,
He
so
passes
he
with a nat 20.
Oh.
Okay. All right. So if that fails, then I will, dummy clap on my cheeks, miss, and shoot him in the face with a crossbow if I can.
Go for it.
Where?
Roll regular. You don't roll with disadvantage no more.
Yep.
I
Where
roll
did
with
my
tight cheeks.
crossbow? Okay, making sure. Ooh. There we go.
All right, you hit.
Nice.
There we go.
I just kill him.
That's
really
a good
like
bit of
that.
damage.
I like my 7s.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
nice.
So he's
Consistency.
he's got the same ring as B on him now too. He's on death's door.
All right, that's it for my turn. You guys next.
Okay, stop. It'll be no, I do believe.
No.
You're up.
So, since technically speaking, I'm pretty sure Baldrum can handle were-rat.
Were-rat.
Yes.
I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna attack were-rat E because I don't want Comatose getting, bit.
Yes.
Alright.
And I'm gonna roll with the Moon Touch Scimitar.
Okay.
Oh,
you
yeah.
roll. Almost some good damage.
I got 8.
And you kill it.
Yeah.
Nice. There we go.
That means you can come back now.
All right, and then if that's all she can do, this where B is going to see that everything is dying, and it's going to move, stay within your reach, run over here, grab the crown, put it on his head, on her head, or his head, and claim that he's the queen for some odd reason, and try to stab and bite. He's going to stab Baldrum, but try to bite No.
Oh.
So we'll do the stab first.
Hey.
It misses.
All right.
And then the bite to No. It got a 23.
Ooh, okay.
Con save.
And it's gonna do 6 damage. And then you need to do me a con save.
Oh.
You're now cursed with lycanthrope, with were-rat lycanthrope.
Oh, come on.
I am kind of curious why it's not a disease, technically.
It's a curse. It's a curse. It's not a disease. There's a differences.
Level something 5
That's why I
curses.
said I wonder why it's not a disease, if it can be passed down.
Because diseases aren't because curses can be done. It's D&D rules. I haven't really looked at it. Because diseases are cured through normal means, but curses are not. They have to be done certain ways. Nightshade, you're up. Because all the other rats.
Well,
and things have
obviously,
died.
Hunter's Mark has transferred to B.
Yep. Hey, you just hit. How do you want to finish this?
Well, I'm going to fire this thing straight through his nostril, through his brain pan, and leave the arrow tip sticking out the back of his head.
I mean, if we're gonna go
And the air tip happens to stick through, and the hat and the crown is sticking on it, kind of like just spinning around it for a little bit, and then it just stops and falls to the ground. You're now out of initiative.
I'm gonna look at my little bite of my arm and look at it and start sniffing it.
Okay, so let's see how this lycanthrope crap works. To get rid of the curse, you have to have us remove curse as a spell.
Let's rub some Wolfsbane on it.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, right. That's gonna work. It just kills you.
I mean, the other thing is like technically speaking, most of the time when you get cursed by something, if you kill it, it's done.
Yeah, but
Usually, werewolves.
usually.
The logic.
Fantasy logic, magic logic.
Different game, different playstyle logic. Yay! Because it lives its life as always has, burying deep the bestial urges raging inside of it. Okay, so you're pretty much yourself. Like you haven't changed because it lives. It lives if you resist it. You haven't embrace. You're probably not going to embrace it. Is afflicted by a curse of lycanthropy after being wounded by a lycanthrope. Blah blah blah. It remove curse. You if you've been afflicted by it by like damage, it's a remove curse can do it. But if you're naturally born with lycanthrope, you have to have a wish spell.
Wish spell. Level
yeah.
20.
That's a 9th level spell.
Yeah.
It's
You need high level spells to remove curses. Yes, at low levels. That's great.
Oh no, remove curse is just a level 3. It's a 3rd level spell.
Well,
But you just got to have a class that's capable of learning that spell.
Yeah. I think the paladin.
it's actually picking it.
But resistant occurs like others retain their normal alignments and personality while in human form. It lives its life as it always has, burying deep its bestial urges raging inside of it. However, when the full moon rises, the curse becomes too strong to resist, transforming an individual to a beast. To beast form or into a horrible hybrid that combines animal and humanoid traits. When the moon wanes, the beast can be controlled once again, especially if the creature is especially if the creature is unaware of this condition. It might not remember the events of the transformation, normal kind of stuff. Some individuals see little point in fighting the curse and accept what they are. With time and experience, they can learn to master the shape-shifting abilities. So technically, if you wanted to embrace it, you can turn yourself into a giant rat.
Yeah, rats are fun.
And non-lycanthrope hit by an attack carries a lycanthrope must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or be cursed. If the character embraces the curse, his or her alignment becomes the one defined for the lycanthrope. The DM is free to decide the changes. So if you get to choose, do you want to embrace it or resist it?
We even know we're in curse right now.
Yes,
my character knows.
Yes, you two. The two people that failed are cursed. You are cursed. You know because you failed the Constitution from resisting the cursed.
So we don't have to wait till the full moon to find out. Like, yeah, let's just wait out.
No, you are cursed. Like you have this curse now. It's on you. Your dexterity now is 15. If it's not already at 15 or higher, so you can manually change that. Just write down or just remember what you have already, and then just manually change it to 15.
The modifier with a +1
You can just
should turn to 15.
If he clicks on it, you can do override.
Yeah, you can do override, but just remember what you had already. You might want to write that down.
All right.
Because if you ever remove curse, you revert back to what you originally had.
I'll just take a screenshot. There we go.
Yeah. So as a where-at, the character gains the dexterity of 15 if his or her score isn't already higher. Attack and damage rolls for the bite is based on whichever is higher. The character, so you get a bite attack now. And the damage rolls are based off of which is higher. The character's strength or constitution.
You have to turn into a were-rat in order to bite?
No, you just get that attack. Wow. You like as you're standing there, your teeth kind of turn into more like rat shaped, like fangs, but you get you get a bite attack, and but you act normally, like you are yourself. You just get these abilities, which I also read there was some bad stuff about it too.
It's not a spell, is it?
No.
Okay.
It's a
General.
it'll be like a regular melee attack.
Okay. So, what the hell happened?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
Yeah, I'm trying to added the ability. Okay, is that
This is going to be an actual attack that you make.
all right. It's a damage type. I'm guessing it is.
It's going to be melee. I can tell you right now after just looking at them. It is going to be piercing damage.
Okay.
And normally it's a 1d4. So you're going to do 1d4 plus your deck modifier, which would be either strength or dexterity, whichever is higher.
One D4.
Yeah, 1d4. And then you'll hit on whatever you normally hit on.
Melee. And there's no stats, right?
Yeah, there's no status effects or nothing like that.
Spread the love.
That's what I was thinking. Like, if we're technically cursed, aren't we supposed to curse other people?
In this aspect, no,
Saving type.
because you haven't fully converted.
Um, 1d4 melee.
Make sure you add it in as an attack action, or show us as an attack, because that'll help you. It'll help remind you that you can actually make this attack. But unless someone can get remove curse, or you find a priest of some sort.
Reach. A range. This says reach and this one says range. I don't see reach anywhere.
Reach is gonna be like 5 feet. This is normal range.
Okay.
It's just 5.
And the same stats. What does it mean by stat? Or like, what is it? I guess is this a strength attack?
I think
This
you
says
said
stat.
it depends if your strength or your dexterity is higher.
Yeah, whatever one's higher. So it's like range. You do melees. You do stat. You'll do dexterity. It'll be 1 dice, D4. Damage type is piercing. And then normally there's no save. There's no dex. There's no range because it's going to be a melee. Activation type is an action, or not an action. It's technically an action, but it's part of the action. It's part of your actions, and then if you want to click display as attack, you can, to help you remind you that you have it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm looking at Stealthy's sheet, not messing with anything, but just looking at it, just so I can understand too. Because this hasn't happened before. But once you do this, y'all can, if you want to, you can take a short rest or.
Yeah, we need to take our short rest unless Malden wants me to.
Short rest would be fine. Name bite, but put it as an unarmed attack. How do I not put it unarmed attack?
Don't
It
click
is.
unarm. Just unclick unarm.
There you go. Displays an attack.
Yeah.
+2, 1d4, +3. Guess that's because my dex.
Yep.
All right. And that should be it. There we go. I have bite now. Okay.
All right, so yeah, have a bite attack and your dexterity. You got higher dexterity now. If you don't have one or didn't have that high dexterity already.
Yeah, I had a 14, so now I just have a 15. So 1 up.
Yeah. Stealthy went up a lot. She's got a +2 now. So it's like Stealthy, like, do you want to remain half rat, half halfling? So when you be quarter rat. Quarter.
It doesn't help that since her race she chose
All
I
right.
can see her. I can see her little rat teeth.
halfling rat.
I'm gonna move into this room where everybody's at,
All right.
and I'm gonna take my short
All right.
rest.
And then Rondon's going to do the same thing. He's going to heal back up, but he didn't take no damage. He's going to be a-okay.
Let's see.
That was a tough fight. I'm sorry y'all two got turned into rats. I pray the All Father will help you.
It's still doing that. I don't understand why it will just not show me my fucking heals. Okay, I'm doing my manual self again. A 1d12 plus what?
Yeah, I have yet to figure that out either.
2, so 13. Okay, 13 to heal. Yes.
Kotos, you good?
Good. I did my short rest. Pretty much I'm 1 hit point from max, so I think I'm all right.
All right. I was just checking because
Yeah, no, you're good. I was reading over the lycanthropy stuff for D&D.
Yeah, you're trying to help me out too. Yeah, because I'll take any help with the wording stuff because it's like I said, I have never done with that, but
It's different, that's for sure. I found a whole guide on it, so it's Jesus Christ. Like,
It's deep.
oh my God,
it's a lot.
It's a lot.
It's a lot. It's like you technically, if you went to beast mode, you would go for your whatever beast you are, which you could turn into a giant rat. That's what this were-rat lycanthrope because you're not like these people that you were facing. They were in their humanoid form, which is they look like rats, but if they were to transform, they would transform into the giant rats.
The smaller creature that was coming after us, right?
Yeah, the smaller creatures that came out from the corner, came out from over here. Yeah, those were the beast forms of the rats.
So there should be a pureblood somewhere here, right?
So now it doesn't specify. Go ahead. Sorry.
That is not a thing. Technically, I think vampires is the only one that have that specific. Where if you kill the main one, you might turn back, or there's some weird rules with them. But as a were creature, I think there's differences.
You never can find the first rare rat. First
like
ever born,
and you'll never catch them here. You'll never catch that here. So, I forgot to write down the thingy. I'll write it down for you.
the thingy.
That thingy. So you marked off places that you've checked.
Ah.
All right. So has everybody done their short rest?
Yeah.
I was in the short rest. We can continue on.
All right.
You don't have to write it everywhere, but we know.
Yeah, it's an idea.
Okay, so as you look, if somebody actually, I'm gonna do this real quick too. If someone was to start looking around the room, while you were resting, you can look around the room. You do notice that you found 2 sacks hidden under debris. If you open up one of them, you notice one sack contains 10 fist-sized chunks of gold ore.
Okay.
And
10 fist size.
And you can kind of guess maybe they're worth probably about 10 gold apiece.
All right.
And we will do. You'll notice, and you open up the other one, you'll notice that it has about 130 gold pieces in it. And if you look around, and then if you shake the gold around, you notice that it has goggles of night. So
Goggles of night.
So whoever wants the goggles of night can add that to it.
Does anybody here that don't have like good night vision?
I think. Let me see something really quick. I'm looking to see if I have. I'm trying to figure out what sense I have.
It should be underneath your feet, underneath your race or feats and traits. Magic tinkering. Yes.
If you look under senses, you should see whatever your senses are. Like mine has dark vision of 120 feet.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you don't have any senses.
Okay, so I'm just normal
And I think
vision.
Baldrum has night vision.
Yes, I do.
I think the only people that doesn't is probably Nono and Comatose.
I
Yeah.
give
Unless
it
none
a
of you do.
comatose because at least I know if I follow Baldrum around or something, he'll probably be fine.
Okay. So if you want to add to your inventory the
Plus, I have my
goggles,
scimitar.
goggles of night.
Sure, it looks just like my character anyway, so slap those bitches on my head. Let's go.
And I do not think you have to attune to them.
Okay.
Don't think you
I'm gonna
have.
slap the crown on top of my head and strut my shit in front of everybody.
It's like a weaved of like rat fur and twigs, and there's like one gold piece sitting in the center of it.
So it's goggles of night, right?
Goggles of night. You should be able to find that. This should be on here.
Got it. No problem.
All right. So that's all you find in this area.
All right.
So
So
By the way, I'm sorry, Corvo. If I take off my infusion from like my armor, it'll lower my armor class. That's fine, but I can put one onto stealth. No, if that helps any.
onto one of her swords.
Yeah.
Because her moon touch sword doesn't need it. That does magic. That is a magic weapon.
Right. Okay.
And Baldrum's
But that-
the only one that doesn't have a magic weapon right now.
Yeah, give the guy that already hits hard enough more hard.
Yeah. So it but it also adds +1 to your attack roll, so not just
Yeah.
the damage.
Yeah.
Ooga chugga, ooh.
So whoever you want to put this,
I would
that's all
think that
I'll put
would
down.
be. I think that would be a great idea, honestly. That way he can not take half damage on shit that's resistant to normal slash and bludgeoning.
Okay. All right. So who wants it?
Baldwin.
Raise your hand if you want it.
I will always take more damage.
Baldwin.
All right. Let's see here. I'm not sure how to do that for somebody else.
Nor do I know how to put it on myself.
Yeah, because you technically have to attune to it.
Well,
Yeah.
he has to attune to it if it's for him, but for an artificer, if he's doing it for somebody else, they don't have to attune to it. He just has to put it on there.
Do they?
Yep.
Yeah, that's literally
read
it. Yeah.
I read it
I
on my
misread
other
that then.
artificer that I created.
Oh, so I missed that night.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
Neat.
why when we were doing the other campaign, Lambino, I was able to infuse Crimson's battle axe without him having to intune it. He don't have to intune to it. Only the artificer himself has to intune to his own stuff.
Okay. So we will, I guess, for shits and giggles. There's no like good way to do this. So, Baldrum, if you want to add it to your character, just add 1 to damage and +1 to roll. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
with a plus one
One.
to roll, 1 to damage. Okay.
Yep.
I can do
That's
that.
it.
So you can do there. You can technically, I think you can customize it yourself.
Yeah, I'm trying to do it now.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Great. Act.
Yes, the great axe. Okay, customization. A 1 to bonus and 1 to hit.
Yes.
There we go. Done.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Oh. Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
It didn't work. All right.
It made it the other way. Instead of putting the 1 to it, it just made everything 1.
Yeah, so just
Okay.
change it to from 6 to 7,
7. Okay, and
and
then
then your bonus 1 damage should be from 6 to 7.
bonus to hit 7. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I.
Okay, still says 6, even though it's supposed to be 7. I don't know if I'm doing it wrong, but it's not turning to +6 to +7. It's like
Okay, I know what you did here. All right, so I just did it for you, and if you say to hit override, don't do that. So to hit bonus, I just went up to 1, and it changed it from 6 to 7.
If I refresh the page, you'll be able to show me it.
And then bonus to damage would add 1 to that, and then just refresh it again. You have bonus one for each. You're
Yeah, I'm refreshing. Give me a moment.
yep.
You keep on going. I'll get this. There you go. Come on.
All right. So
All right. So
Wait, is it lightning? Is it lightning? Is it fire? Is it just
No,
in
it's
case?
it's just a flat bonus. There's no elemental trait.
Okay.
Yeah, he hasn't taken. I don't think he has that for himself.
Yeah,
All
no.
right. So you see a doorway to the front of you, and then there's a pathway up to the north.
all right.
So you go whatever way you want to go.
All right, guys. Baldrum, you smell anything?
I'm gonna give a perception. Sniff it around. Do I perceive any smell of any more wares? 14.
As of right now, nothing really crazy. It's just smell like a dark cave. You smell the blood from before, but it's more just a normal mining cave.
All right. Let's take a vote. Door in front of me or path above me?
Wow. Hmm.
How about
Okay.
Got one for up.
Tell you what. Give me just a second. I take
Or if you want to make it random, just roll a d20. 1 to 9 up, 10 to 20 down. Or 1 to 10, 1
yeah.
to 10 up, 11 to 20 down.
You'll see. So, Comatose is gonna pull a coin out of his pocket and do a coin toss really quick for himself.
Right, you can do that too.
Down it is for me.
Okay, so one up, one down.
I think Baldwin rolled down for his.
Yep, I did roll down.
All right, so I guess you're going down. Ron, what are you gonna do? What do you want to do with Ron Don or Don John? Ron Don.
Yeah,
whatever.
we're going down.
All right,
Well,
down it is.
Don John's gonna stay in this area and just kind of hang out here for a while, because he thinks he's gonna let y'all handle the rest. All right, so you come into this room, and you see that there's a bunch of picks, shovels, wheelbarrows are all stored in this area. This is probably a storage, the further storages.
This area, I'm assuming.
Yeah, that whole area, this area down there, same thing. This is a big storage area.
Okay.
Storage, and you can keep moving.
All right.
All right,
Grab my
and
character.
then you see as Nightshade, you see a path going up and to the left, and then you see the pathway kind of opening up to go to the right.
Aldrin's gonna pull out his axe, and you're thinking this would be some danger. He's gonna run up this way.
It's a dead end. As you see leaning against the back wall of the tunnel is a dead human miner with a pickaxe.
I'm gonna loot his body.
And as you look at his body, you see that he was stabbed to death. And that's all you see. There's nothing else on him.
Dead. Dead. No. Dead. No. There she is.
All right, so Nightshade, you see a door in front of you, a pathway to your left, and a pathway south to the right of you.
So there was nothing this way?
I'm gonna go to this
No,
door. I'm
it
gonna
was dead end.
keep my axe at and ready to burst through this door.
Okay. You want to go through? You more than
I'm
welcome to.
gonna look back at them and tell them, give them like a heads up. Here we go.
Oh shit!
And see if they're ready for it.
Nope.
All right.
Don't you dare! Hey!
I'm gonna burst right in.
As you do, you see there's nothing but like 6 wooden cots in this area.
Dang it!
It's just a bunch of beds.
Keep it following him.
All right, so you keep going down. This is just another little tunnelway. Nothing else. And then as you come to this way, you see a door to your right. And
I'm giving you the option.
Okay.
You've been busting through everything. Shit, I'm just gonna move over.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna smell. I'm gonna perceive and see if I hear or smell anything. With a 12.
You hear something, but you don't know where it's from.
Alright. So I'm assuming you're motioning that you hear something.
Uh-huh.
So now I'm gonna roll a perception.
Or an investigation. Whichever one
Yeah,
you
maybe
want to do.
There we go. 30-20.
All right. You hear some stuff through the door, but it just sounds like what humanoid mumbling and grumbling and all. But you also hear something from your left, scurrying feet, little scurrying feet going around.
Hmm.
And I'm gonna look back and pantomime to them that I'm hearing what sounds like scratching and scurrying.
I'm guessing you're hearing a scratching and scurrying from
This direction.
said direction,
Yep.
and then mumbling is from
This direction.
said direction.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out, what do you guys think? Head towards the mumbling or the scratching?
I'm gonna go point up. No. I'm gonna point that way. Good. So that's best way I can describe it. No. Good. I'm hoping what's in front of us might be good.
All right. Well, Baldrum, since you're our little tanky bear, I'm gonna let you make the decision if you want to fly through that door or what you want to do.
Which one do you stealthy? Not stealthy, Not you stealthy. Which one's stealthy?
I have a +4 to stealth.
Stealthy, what you got?
You have a what?
I
+3?
have a +2 now.
She has a +2 now.
Okay. What about you, Comatose?
+2.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna let you see if the door's unlocked and try to see if you can sneak a peek inside.
All right. So let me.
You're gonna try to open the door first, or you're gonna try to.
I'm gonna roll my stealth first. Make sure I'm quiet while I'm doing the shit.
Okay.
And then you say the door was locked.
No, the door's unlocked.
All right, so
just give
I
you, like,
rolled a
sneaky stealth
17. So is that high enough to be able to stealthily look?
Yeah, I mean, you can open the door and see that you see inside, and then we're all rolling initiative.
If I
If the
wait,
door being open.
So you everybody roll initiative.
what? I'm
Okay.
trying to understand. If I rolled high stealth and I'm in stealth, if I crack the door, why would we be in initiative?
Just roll initiative. Just roll initiative. Just roll initiative.
All right.
As you open the door, the creatures that you heard above you know that the door was open because they have senses of the door for the door to be open.
Oh, yeah, senses. Okay.
And you got a bunch of giant rats that are about to come at you.
Oh, good thing I'm this way then.
And they get the first turn. Because they rolled high. They rolled high. If any of them would have rolled higher than a 17, you would have went first. But they rolled first. They rolled high. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So that's going to be there. 5. Be there. I think it's 30. I don't know why I'm thinking 25. Be there. So they're going to be in a line, so there's not really much they can do. But A is going to attack you,
Yep, let's get it.
and they're just little rats. They're not going to do much. They're giant rats.
Let's see the hit me.
They got a 19 on the roll.
All right.
And it does 6 damage.
All right, full 6. All right.
And then that's everybody. Then that's their turn. Nightshade, you're up. She rolled highest.
All right, so
And as you walked into that room, you do see this person standing there. And as you went to that, you see a commoner who looks a lot like he's a dwarf.
okay,
It looks very, very hungry.
I'm gonna move to where the commoner is, and ask
Okay.
them. What's the deal? What's up? You okay? What's going on?
We were attacked by these rats. They came up out of nowhere, and they've killed a bunch of our people. And they thought we tried to fight back, but there were just too many. And they told us we could leave, but we are not leaving our mine. We want to. This is our mine. We are working here.
All
It's
right.
how we make our money.
All right.
But we're not going to fight though,
I ask.
because they have like no weapons or
All
nothing.
right. So how about you do this? How about you move down to the bottom belly of this room, out of the way, because it looks like we're engaging, and I can give you one ration since you look to be so hungry.
you see, he's thank you. Hey guys, come here, come here. And so they'll take a quick turn of moving down. He was able to hear. These guys were able to hear. Oop. You see that there's 5 hungry dudes now,
That's fine.
like 5 dudes, and so he'll move out of the way, and then they'll let you pass if you want to go past them. They'll let
Yeah.
you slide on by
So
them.
now I'm
Need
gonna
be.
slide up here to this door. I haven't
That's
opened it
right,
yet,
right.
but I'm behind the door.
30. How far do you get to 45 or?
It'll move 30, so I only moved
Oh, so
5, 10,
5,
15, 20.
Okay,
And then I moved up 5, 10, 15.
so that's 35.
Right
so
there.
One more back. So I'll let you be right on the other side of him to the left. I'll let you have that because he's in the way kind of thing. But you can be right there where you were right there.
Right here?
Right here.
All right.
Yeah, you can be right there. You're good there.
Okay.
You haven't opened the door yet, but you're good there.
Right. All right.
And
so,
I'll consider that your entire action.
Yep.
And then now it's on to Comatose. And then after Comatose will be Baldrum.
All
We got
right.
no.
And then
Um,
Nono's last.
Okay.
Uh, I actually, let's see here. Let me double check, make sure I have it. Yes. So, um, I'm gonna grab the light crossbow that's in my bag, and I'm gonna nudge Nono with it, and saying, telling her basically, hey, you can borrow this, and we can kind of shoot over Baldrum's head.
All right, so as an action, you will trade. You'll hand her a weapon.
Yes.
All right, so you can make that trade in game.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll let that be an action for you
Okay.
to do the trade. So no, you'll add a light crossbow to your inventory, and you can keep it because I'm guessing you're going to give it back. But
Yeah, I mean, if she's accepting, that's totally up to her as well.
yeah, that's up. Do you want to accept his light crossbow to try to?
I don't know if I have any proficiency with it because
You should.
You should
You're
be fine to
paladin.
use it. You just have to
Yeah,
swap it
it's-
out with your scimitar or whatever you're using for the time being.
Yeah, you should be fine with a lot. Because it's a paladin, you're pretty good with a lot of stuff.
I mean, it should say something like martial weapons, simple weapons, and stuff like that. And
Yeah,
it's considered a simple weapon.
you can use every weapon in the game.
Yeah.
You're proficient with all weapons.
okay.
All right, so then I guess Comatose,
Then-
you still have a bonus action technically.
You have your bonus action to do.
Yes, and I will fire my crossbow at the giant rat A.
All right. So you move there.
Uh,
Fire your crossbow at A.
I see a lot of arrows flying in this particular. Bob,
You missed.
I hope you
Yep,
can
I missed.
bob and weave, baby, because you're gonna be a pincushion.
Yeah.
All right. Then Baldrum.
All right. My last rage. Gotta be popping it. And I'm swinging for the fences. Yes. No. Well,
You only got one dude in front of you. They can't
yeah,
get
at a
more around
time.
you.
Yeah,
so-
but let's go reckless. Let's go reckless. You're right. Let's go reckless because
Just
at
try
this
to
point,
help.
I'm just gonna be one at a time. 21
Yep.
And a 8.
So who do we have? Let's just. Okay, let's see. I had to see which one was which. So. All right, you were able to kill A. And C is a little hurt.
That's all I can do. Next person.
You have your you killed A.
Oh, I killed A. Okay, sorry. I killed him. I thought you said I just him. All right.
No, you killed him, but C took a little bit of damage from it. A little bit
Okay.
of sucker damage from it.
All right. And I'm gonna take a javelin. Or does it have to be melee? It has to be melee, right?
I think it has to be melee.
Okay. Guess I'm coming up, and I'm gonna swing for C.
All right.
Going for reckless again. All right, and
Advantage.
26,
Yep. Roll some high damage.
16.
Shit.
Fuck!
I don't even think I need to open the door. Hell, I'll sit over here with the commoners and have a beer. You all right, DM?
I'm telling you, I want to make my character where I can literally just keep on swinging. I want to go bang, bang, bang.
I'm
bang.
good. I'm just trying to get all the freaking numbers right, you know?
I want to shebang bang all of them. Up top the boogie.
Damn, you done wiped 2 out.
He wiped 3 out by himself.
Yep.
Yay!
And then.
And I'm wait, my movement's not done. There.
All right. So he is in front of you. He's taking a little bit of damage.
Start calling him the human cork. You gotta plug those holes, baby.
All right. Baldwin, that'll be your turn. Jesus Christ. All right, Nano. Can you do anything? Baldwin's done everything.
I'm gonna try to hit E. I'm gonna try to hit E with the
Look.
crossbow. I put up my scimitar for the time being. Ha!
So if you do, I think if you do the crossbow, you have to remove your shield and your scimitar if you haven't done that already.
Yeah, it's even though it's light, it's still
It's a
two-hander.
two-handed weapon.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. But we'll still roll your hit. So you rolled a 4. Oh, yeah, you don't hit him.
A light crossbow's still as big as her.
Yeah, it's funny. Light crossbow is like, what? It's just how this is. So that misses. All right, then D can't do anything. We'll go to the giant rats. D can't do anything because he's stuck. Giant rat E is gonna try to bite you, Baldrum. Because you're in front of him.
At advantage.
Okay, with the first attack was a nat 20, so with advantage it was a nat 20.
Yep.
Crit damage, and you'll take 3 damage now. It was
All right.
7, but now 3 because you're raging. All right, Nightshade.
All right. So now I'm going to move through the door, and since, let's see.
You open the door and you see most of the rats are gone, and Baldrum's standing in front of you with the rat in front of him.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so I've already cast Hunter's Mark. It's still in play, right?
That's been an hour yet.
No. Okay, so let's say you took 10 minutes for a short rest. Did you? Because you can either take 10 minutes or an hour for a short rest. We'll say you probably took a 10-minute short rest. And yeah, you should. Yeah, you should be fine.
All right, so
to have it still.
we're gonna move the Hunter's Mark to, I think that's E right there, and then we're gonna see if we can plink him.
All right, you hit him.
Nice.
Okay.
6.
How do you want to finish this?
I'm gonna fire this thing as soon as I step through the door and see most of them dead and see the one right in front of him. I'm gonna fire it straight through one eye and out the other.
And then it comes around and hits D. For some reason, it goes through all their eyes.
Yeah, well,
By luck of
it goes
magic.
through both eyes, ricochets off the wall, and goes through the other one's 2 eyes, and winds
Yep,
that
and
up.
you're able to kill the rats.
All right.
Not no.
All right, and then I'm gonna tell
Oh,
these
yeah.
guys that I ran into some commoner dwarf miner people over here on this side, and go back and tell them, hey guys, we handled the rats that were on this side of the door.
Thank you so much. That means a lot, but I don't think that's all of them. You might want to check everything to make sure.
Okay. All right. So
Can we tell how long they've been down here for?
They've been down here for a while. It's been a
And
long time.
is this space that they're in a safe space?
This is yeah. They've been stuck here for a long time since the rats have taken over.
So-
They've been in this spot.
so this spot's pretty well safe though if they've managed to live this long, stay this alive this long here.
Yeah, and they tell you if the what is it? Yeah, and you notice the other two or three of them came out from the other room, and they said that's just like and they tell you, oh, that's just an exit to leave this place. It's another entrance exit we take.
Okay.
So, this is pretty safe area.
Okay. All right. So all right, guys. From what I'm gathering, this lower part where we went in our march, we pretty much covered the lower part. This is an exit behind them that can head out. But there's still that upper area that we hadn't went into.
I'm gonna go ahead and feed the other people that are hungry because I have a bunch of rations.
Yeah. So you have 1, 2, 3, you have 4 more people that haven't had any food.
Alright, so I'm gonna give up 4 more rations.
Okay.
Alright. Since Boncher's still learning words, he doesn't know words like rest and stay the night or anything like that. I'm gonna let the options be up to y'all. Do y'all wanna keep on moving forward with short rest or y'all wanna try to camp down?
If you're gonna try to camp down, you would have to leave this place. You cannot long rest in here
Okay.
because you haven't fully checked out the rest of the area to know if there's any more enemies or not. So you really couldn't trust it.
Okay, so we couldn't, per se, have one group of people stay and do a long rest while the other people stay awake, and then swap later in.
Because you would need 8 and because none of y'all are well, no, you're Nightshade's an elf, so he technically needs a trance. So he could transfer 4 hours, but you would all need an 8 hours of sleep to get a long rest.
So he could be our lookout.
For 4 hours, and then he would need to trance for 4 hours. So you would have 4 hours of nobody watching.
So one person would need to take a short rest.
Or you could just leave the cave, because I did say the back area is that area out there is to get out, and you could go out to the main world, to the world map, and take a long rest there if need be.
Okay.
That will.
I'll do the option for y'all. Just gonna put that out there. If anybody wants to do it.
All right. Opinions.
Do we really want to trust the DM that he's not gonna just throw the white dragon on us outside?
That could happen.
Yep, could
That's
happen.
That's a fair
I'm not
point.
saying it is. I'm not saying it is or isn't, but it could happen.
That's
Murphy's Law, baby.
yeah.
Law.
Fuck it. You know what? I know the rooms we've been through, so I'm gonna go ahead and say fuck it, and we're gonna go to here.
All right, I'm down.
Okay.
Because it
You're
don't
leaving
sound like
Baldur
we're gonna
behind.
get nowhere until we're finished.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Right back. Okay. Okay. Where are we going? Let me see. Zoom out. Okay, y'all there.
I'll just move you there with them.
There we go.
So, where are we? Oh, here. All right. So if you want to keep going, that's just some stairways to the a little bit of upper portion.
Alter was gonna be hitting himself to keep his rage alive. Would you allow that?
You sure you want to be doing that because you're gonna have to roll.
Non-lethal, but yes, I will be willing to punch myself in the face.
Because how long can you hold your rage for?
As long as I'm taking damage or something's hitting me or whatever. Yeah, or I'm hitting something. Sorry.
So you would have to roll to hit yourself.
Yep.
I mean, you take half damage, so you know.
Yep. All right. Let's see.
I
No, no.
volunteer to open palm slap the piss out of him.
I mean, roll an attack. I mean, you can roll an attack.
Technically, that will work.
I will not dodge.
All right, so 14.
That's his DC. That's his AC.
Yep.
That's it. Okay.
So how much damage you do? One damage.
One damage.
Take a damage. So you're able to keep it.
Just tell me when I'm gonna lose it, okay? So just so I'll smack myself again. Whatever happens.
every square you take, you're gonna have to roll. You're gonna have to roll a hit.
Every square?
Every square.
Holy shit, Batman.
Okay.
See, he
Because
gonna be dead
it's
before we get to
like
anything else.
combat is like 6 seconds, and so 6 seconds. That's like a foot. You know, so everything's a 5 foot. So I'm giving leniency with saying every square.
Listen, how many seconds or how many squares can I run per second?
It would still be every square.
All right.
If you're trying to run past people and hit yourself, because you're not going to be able to focus on hitting yourself really hard.
Gotcha.
So you're gonna have to roll a hit for every square, and if you miss once,
Listen, I can't miss myself.
yes, you can. You can hit yourself not because it's not just necessarily missing. It's like you don't hit yourself hard enough.
All right, 5.
So you take half of that, which is 2.
Okay.
So every square y'all move, he's gonna have to do that.
All right, but what if we?
That
So
is
y'all keep on moving.
blood.
Y'all just keep on moving. Don't worry about me. Just keep on moving.
So this area, okay. So you see there was a door. Oh, you missed. You're out of rage.
I'm gonna tell you right there. I'm gonna tell you that right there. I know, but I'm gonna let you do that. But I know that's some bullshit. I'm just saying. I know that's some
I
bullshit.
mean, technically, once you're out of combat, rages ends.
No, as long as I am taking damage and I know I can't miss myself.
Yes,
But
you can miss yourself because you roll to attack.
yeah,
And
hit
so
myself.
like, I mean, you call it bullshit. That's just the way the rules are written, man. I mean, I like the rule of cool and all that stuff, but it's like, I'm letting you have it by like letting you hit yourself every time. And because technically once you're out of combat, rage ends. And it's like, yes, or the rules say like, oh, if I'm taking damage, I'm like, okay, so like every 6
As long as I'm
that's-
attacking or I'm hitting or something's attacking me, I can do it. And I'm pretty sure I can hit myself, but I'm just gonna say it. But go ahead. I'm just gonna say that part, not that fun. Keep it going.
I mean,
Keep it going. Don't worry about it.
all right, so Nightshade, you see a way to your right, and then you're gonna not. You see the doorway to the right, but you're gonna skip that and keep going to your left.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
And then you see a doorway to your north, to above you, because it's just all tunnels that you're walking through.
Let's see. We're not very far from the original tunnels.
I'm gonna roll a perception to see if I hear anything or anything on the other side of the door.
You don't hear anything. It's quiet.
I was trying to grab it. It just wouldn't let me grab.
Damn, why are you not grabbing? So as you walk in, you see.
There he goes.
What is this place? You see this place has been ransacked. You see a desk, chair, an empty wooden chest, and a cot. This is probably where like the overseer would stay.
All right. Can I roll an investigation on anything in here, or is it pointless?
It's pointless. There's nothing in there. It's like it's already been ransacked.
All right. So somebody mark that one. We've been in that room.
Yeah.
The heck happened?
Damn, we good.
I don't know.
me and Stealthy were on the same page.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right. So we're just gonna
Man, that's
skip
one
the
open
doorway.
open room we didn't visit at all. We just totally ignored it. Of course, we never went north.
That one's already checked. So that would be technically already checked. Sorry. All right, so you can keep traveling your ways. All right, so that's the doorway you stopped at.
I ain't gonna perceive
So if
shit.
you- No, you don't. You don't hear nothing in this room either. It's kind of
I
quiet.
can take a shot at it.
All right, go ahead. I'll move over one.
Ah, shit.
Oh
Wait,
Sounds
I have my
completely
lucky.
quiet.
I'm gonna do it again. Fuck you.
yeah,
Yep,
yeah.
you get to reroll that.
She could never have a ha 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 moment. Well,
So you don't really hear anything in this room. It's just quiet.
You wanna just go in?
Just do it.
All right. So as you come
Yum.
in, you notice in this part of the cave, you see 2 wheelbarrows and an empty bin.
Cool.
That's it.
man, this cave is full of nothing.
Well, you've already fought a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I mean the rats are like scavengers, so they don't make
They're
anything.
collecting it.
Yeah, they just steal and steal.
I mean, like it's yeah.
They're just looters and scavengers. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, too bad they're not the rats from metal whatever the game, other game, dice characters models.
All right. So if you're
Warhammer.
if you're going into that room, you see
Oh, yeah.
that is a big storeroom. There's dozens of crates of dried food stuff. 9 casks of drinking water are stacked in the middle of the cave. So this is like all their rations and stuff are there.
And they already know it's there, right?
They would, yes, they would know it's there
I
because
find
they
it
were,
weird
but
that
they're.
where rats didn't notice it, but okay.
What if you stab the barrels and see if anything's inside of them?
Perception in this room.
All right. It's.
Flashbang go.
Yeah. All right. It's also quiet in this room too.
Quiet. Too quiet.
All quiet on the western front.
Okay, so it's really quiet. That I mean,
Like everywhere else you've heard, like everywhere else you went to the cave, it's the
here's
exact
the
same
only
sound.
problem I have with that. There's no fucking way in hell that in all these rooms that we just went in, nobody's in anything. So if everything else is empty, this bitch got something in it. Oh,
All right. No, what? Just barges inside. You see, this room contains dozens of wooden cots. This is probably the sleeping quarters.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay, so wait, I thought they said that couldn't have been them all. Hell, we've been everywhere now. How the fuck? What?
They
That's
didn't
a-
know. They
that's a-
didn't know what they were attacked by. They
been
don't know much of
trapped.
anything.
No, they've been trapped inside of a room.
So now I'm gonna say we book it back to them and tell them we've been through this entire fucking place. Nobody's in here.
Wait,
There's only one place you didn't check.
dumbass.
There's a place we didn't check.
It's
This way.
Oh,
I'm not moving my character in it, but
I know what you were. I was like, wow, I'm doing fast.
I'm just
Alright.
moving around. All right, so yeah, this hallway.
all right. This
The one
So-
place you
all
haven't
right,
checked. I mean,
All right, Baldrum.
All right, whipping out the axe and just gonna run right in.
Here we
Okay.
go.
Come
Everybody
around the
get
corner right
ready.
there.
You want to stop,
Yep.
and you're going to see this,
Yep.
Ooh.
and we are all going to roll initiative. So if everyone wants to go into that spot right behind him, you can. And then, what'd you? I didn't run any notes.
He's a big guy for a small hallway.
Well, this is also 8 foot tall, and it's
Somebody like Sparta his ass out the side.
no. What did
This
you roll for
is
initiative?
Sparta Kapook.
Okay,
He's like a
it didn't
turd
add
coming out of a little tunnel. Needs to be pushed out.
If we could,
Alright, so
if we could push him out, maybe we could put something shiny on him so the dragon flying by will see him and he'll do our lightweight.
So as you see this creature in front of you, you hear it scream, and it gets first move, and it's gonna move. You see, north end, which is 20 foot. Okay, so yada yada. Okay. The crawler cannot open the door. As you see, it's up on top of the ceiling. It's in the middle of the tunnel, and it's gonna run right towards. Baldrum.
All right.
Let's
And
get it.
it is going to attack you.
All right. Let's get it.
It's going to make one attack with its tentacles and one attack with a bite.
I feel like somebody's fitting to get bound.
So we'll do the
Wait.
tentacle first.
How much does this motherfucker weigh?
He's large.
Yeah,
He's
that
big.
don't
He's
tell me
tall.
my weight,
Creature.
though.
He's chonk.
Yeah, if you as you look at it, you would notice it as a carry-on crawler.
Carry on crawler. What the hell is that?
Alright, but how much?
Probably trying to eat your dead body.
Yeah,
Give me a
still.
second, I'll send you a picture of it.
I'm just curious.
Put it in Discord. I want to see it.
Give me a second. That's what it looks like.
Mm.
All right, let's look at this fun thing.
It's an angry turd.
Yeah, it looks like a big
So
caterpillar
it's-
turd.
It's about 500 pounds. It doesn't say is or isn't. It says about.
Well, yeah, so it could give or take, So it actually hits on a 22 with this tentacle.
Yeah, but that's the reason I'm asking is because if it is give or take, I need to know because there's certain skills that I don't know if I can use or not.
Well, you're also stuck back there too.
Yeah.
So.
As long as
Give
I
it
can,
time, you'll
as long
find
as
out.
I can see it though, I should be able to cast a spell.
I
Spell is
would-
60 feet.
Where you're at, technically where you're at, you would not be able to see it. But there's an enemy there because they're all fighting. But your cone of view is like that, so
Okay.
you cannot technically see it.
Okay.
But I see where you're going, and I like the idea, what you're trying to do. I do like it.
I barely
But-
see the damn thing.
Yeah, but as of right now, it's on top of the ceiling, and it's crawling over the top of the ceiling.
Okay. Well,
'Cause, the ceilings are 8 foot high, but it's also in front of Baldrum, and it hit Baldrum with its tentacle and does 4 poisoning damage. And I need you to roll me a Constitution save.
All right. Con. Okay. 6.
All right. You are now poisoned. You're now poisoned for 1 minute.
Nope. I am resistance. So I guess I will get advantage. I get advantage against this.
Yes, you do. You roll with advantage.
So do I just roll with advantage, or do I just?
right click.
Just roll
Con. Okay. Make sure I'm clicking the right one because it's not let me. Okay, there we go. Advantage roll. 21.
All right, so you're not poisoned.
Yay!
All right,
Yes.
so that's a tentacle attack, and it will now try to bite you with it
Okay,
with a 15.
that's gonna hit.
And it's going to do 7 piercing damage.
All right. 7 damage. Added.
And then that is its turn. Nono's turn.
Okie dokie. I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt.
All right. Roll to attack. Roll to hit it. That does not hit it.
Damn it.
It bounces off its natural armor.
That takes a spell slot, right?
Yes, it will.
Okay.
If it's a spell that you cast, yes, it will.
Okay.
All right. And then next will be Comatose.
All right. I can't see shit. So I mean, I'm gonna have to.
You could move one space over, and then you would be able to see it.
Yeah.
Or you may not want to do that.
I'm going to. Well.
For purposes
I'm-
of.
Yeah. I'm gonna hold my action, but tell Nightshade, hey, like I got no room, and I don't think anybody else does. You want to scoot out of here?
I think that's a great idea.
All right. So I'll hold my
So-
action until he can
All right.
get
So
out.
whenever he moves, you can move with him. I'll let
Yes,
that
sir.
go.
All right.
If Nona wanted to do the same thing, she could have. But all right. So we will go Doldrum.
All right, I'm gonna hit him.
Hit me.
All right, let's see. Okay. 9. I miss. All
Nope. That misses.
right, and I'm a turn.
All right, Nightshade.
All right, so I'm gonna move back and give us all some room here.
Okay. And then if that's all you can do, we'll go to the next. And then if you were to hold the
Which
turn,
square
you
you, buddy?
really wouldn't be able to hold it because it's going on to the next round.
Right.
Yeah. No, that's
So-
fine.
Okay, so now the crawler's going to go again. He's going to try to do the same thing: tentacle and a bite. So we'll start with the tentacle against Baldrum.
All right,
A 19.
hits.
It does 5 poison damage, and then your advantage Constitution.
All right. Con, advantage, roll. 22.
Nice. You pass.
All right.
And then it's going to try to bite you. No, you're just rolling that one.
All right.
All right,
Yay!
All right, no, it's up to you. What you gonna do?
Alright, I'm going to cast my free use of Cure Wounds that doesn't take up a spell slot on Baldrum.
Okay. No, yeah, I forgot to give you that too. That's good.
Yeah.
Such a good thing.
3. Hell yeah,
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Hey, 3's better than none.
Yep.
Get you out of that red zone.
Hmm?
Bonus action, move back so he can draw it out. Okay. What now?
All right, and then what now?
Quick
Bonus actions?
question. Can I cast Inspiring Smite onto for the Divine Smite? Can I cast that on a crossbow bolt?
I do believe you can. I'm pretty sure you should be able to.
Yeah, I think it's pretty much any of her weapons she can cast the smite.
Yeah,
on,
as
right?
long as I would have said I think it normally is because I think divine smite is when you make as long as it says makes a ranged attack. I mean, it's like or makes an attack. I'm pretty sure it's not melee,
I'm almost
just
positive.
melee.
That's actually pretty good thinking.
Yeah, that's because nobody ever thinks about using a smite on a ranged attack. 'Cause I don't know why people don't. But what is your thing your free cure wounds? That's an action though, so you would not be able to do a divine smite and still shoot.
You could
No.
only cast it.
Yeah, it does say when a divine smite when you hit with a melee weapon.
Okay.
That sucks. I don't think it should be like that.
I don't think it should be either because I would assume if a fucking paladin can cast it on a sword that they could touch a fucking crossbow bolt that they're about to fire.
Yeah, right.
Just saying.
But yeah,
Weird.
it is. I think there's one smite that you can do on a shooting weapon. I can't remember which one it was.
Okay.
But-
So that's a no.
Yeah, that's enough.
So then I'm gonna move. Okay, I'm going to. I'm gonna move back 2 spots, and I'm gonna stay right there.
Okay. Okie dokie. All right. Comatose.
I am going to kind of, I guess, hang out right here but I will use a. Let's see where I go. I'm gonna use. Oh,
Oh, what?
Sorry.
Quick question is, I can't. I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on Baldrum.
Long as
Is that a
that's
bonus action?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yes, yeah, you can do that. You can cast it. Okay, so Shield of Faith, and you get plus AC for that.
All right. In that case, I want to go ahead and finish my movement real quick.
Okay,
One,
we'll take it back and let you go to that. That's fine.
All right. Nice.
Now it's Comatose's turn.
Yeah, all
Sorry,
right,
she wanted to take extra time. I'm just kidding.
Hey, no worries. No worries at all.
It's
Okay.
actually good.
So I'm going to use my final spell slot, and I'm going to resummon my minion.
Okey-dokey.
But I'm gonna do the shield minion.
Okie dokie. Bring him out as you do, and then you're.
Yep. Let's see here. I think it's a 5-foot range that it works.
Yeah, so right there would probably.
Let me double check really quick. Protector. 10 feet. Cool.
Oh,
Okay.
even better.
Yeah. All right. So I can get Nightshade and and myself. And what
How
is
many
it?
temp hit points?
1d8 plus my intelligence modifier. So let me roll that. 6. It looks like. Oh wait. 1. So that's 5, and then my intelligence. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8.
8 temp.
8 temp for everybody, except for Baldrum, unfortunately.
Yes.
But Baldrum can definitely try to run away. Or actually,
Yes.
if Baldrum wants and he doesn't want to take opportunity attack, he can disengage and then run away. But then you can re-engage, and as long as you spend an attack mode. But you'll spend an action to disengage. But then you can move away if you want to do that. On your turn. So you don't take an opportunity.
I don't have the disengaged feature.
It's just an action you can take.
Action combat.
Yeah, action yeah, you can disengage. Yeah, you disengage as a movement. Your movement does not provoke opportunity attack for the rest of the turn. So you can just disengage and run away, just to try to get this thing to come out.
I'm gonna hit him, and I'm just gonna run.
And so he'll take an opportunity attack up there. Okay, that's fine.
9 can miss.
Nope, that misses.
And I will now run away my full speed.
All right, he will take an opportunity attack. He will try to hit you with his tentacle.
All right.
And he misses. He
All
rolled
right.
a 10. He misses with a 10.
All right, so I get my full distance.
All right.
Right outside the door.
All right. Then Nightshade.
Now I can't really do anything. He's too far away, and I can't see him, so I'm gonna chill right where I'm at.
You're ready in action?
Oh, what?
All right.
I'm already
In action?
I've already got my bow drawn. I'm just waiting.
Okay.
Ready? Oh yeah, ready. I know how ready does. Sometimes you can jump on the foot. Ready action on your turn. It's just using the reaction. Okay. So you'll do it. You're gonna ready. So as a reaction, you can whenever he comes out, you can take a shot at him.
Right.
Okay, that's what ready action. So I haven't ever done the ready action like that. I've just done like hold your turn.
Right.
So
yeah, I was already ready.
You kidding? All right,
Like I said, I watch a lot of D&D. Watch a lot.
15, 20. He'll come over here and like get into range of Baldrum because I think you're right there. He'll go there, so he's in the doorway. And then Nightshade, if you want to take your reaction to.
Yep, I'm gonna take my reaction. And since Hunter's Mark, I'm assuming is still working. I'm gonna assume it's on him.
At this point, I would say no.
Okay,
because it's been a good long time. So you just get a reaction to shoot. That's all you get.
Okay.
Unless you want to cast Hunter's Mark, but that's your reaction.
All right, there's my action.
All right, but you do hit. But you do hit. The 24. So.
Okay. All right.
All right. You're doing some damage. So start.
Yep.
All right, and then he's going to now, since he's back at hitting Baldrum, he's going to do the same thing. He's going to take a tentacle and a bite. So the tentacle gets a 27
That hits.
and does 3 damage,
3 damage.
3 poison damage.
Yeah, he'll
Which
have
actually, no, you're resistant to being poison, or you're resistant to poison.
I
Oh, well, you're taking half from that then. I do believe.
probably was.
I have a bandage on it, so I should have a roll for it.
Yeah, thorn resistance. I don't know what it means. It just you have advantage against being. You have advantage against being poisoned, but. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, so you will now have to roll with advantage to whenever you get a chance. Roll for advantage on trying to not be poisoned.
All right. And let's see. I always forget. It's Dex or Con, right? Con. Let's see. And that's a 16.
And you're good. You're not poisoned yet. And then he's gonna try to bite you.
All right. I already took 3, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And then the bite attack hits with an 18
18 hits.
because you got +2 for shield.
I don't have a
You
shield.
take-
Yeah, you do.
She gave you shield of faith.
Oh, Shield of Fate. Yeah, that's okay. That's fancy. Nice.
And isn't that 2 to his AC?
Yes, that's 2 days AC.
16 then.
Okay, so he did hit still, and then you take 9 damage, 9 piercing
9 damage. All right, 9 damage.
All right, and then that's his turn.
All right.
Nana wants to move up to the other side of Baldrum. She sure as heck can and start taking some attacks.
I thought it. Okay, so Baldwin already went?
Yep, Baldrum just went.
Alright, so I'm gonna move right
Well,
here.
Baldrum didn't.
Wait.
What?
It's not Baldrum's turn.
It's not my
Baldrum
turn.
moved- no, it
That's
was
last.
That was
Huh?
I'm last.
No, Nightshade's technically last. It's the carry-on just went. No, Comatose, Baldrum, Nightshade.
Oh, I thought I was out there. Okay.
All right, no. What are you doing?
Okay, I guess I'm gonna try to hit it with the crossbow.
Yeah. You hit it. Oof.
7 damage, not bad.
That's pretty damn good. All right.
Alright, I'm gonna move over to this slot so that if Baldwin would like to try to back up a little bit more, he can.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you when I back up one more, he will just move up one more.
Yeah, like
Yeah, but
if
I should be able to hit it, Comatose should be able to hit it without worrying about being able to see it.
Yeah, and I won't be able to move anywhere.
And his auto thing can hit it too.
Well, the auto gnome. So this configuration, it only gives that temporary buff to you guys. That's all it could do.
To those who were around it when it first started.
I'll just leave myself there then.
Every round. So now that you're in range, I can get it to you. My
Every
Every
round.
Yeah.
it's his
Hey.
turn.
Yeah.
Right?
This is my.
Okay.
When is this turn? Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Who's this it?
Nice. Or however it works, because if it's every round, then it's now.
Oh, okay, yes, yeah. So it's a bonus action to get it to do an action.
All right,
Both.
so that's
Yep.
it's
So
your turn.
yep.
Go ahead.
So I'm gonna cast it real quick. Give what is it? Shit. Please tell me it's a D8. Do believe it is. Where to go?
What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do?
Yes, 1d8. 1d8 plus 3. Yep. Okay, cool. It's the buff thing for it.
Okay.
Yeah. So when I summon it, I tell it what I tell you what form it's in. That way, because I can't switch it out whenever I feel like. Otherwise, that would be way more cool. But Yeah, no, that's not how it
Okay.
works. So 4, 5, 6, 7. So Baldrum, add 7 temporary hit points.
All right, 7 has been added.
Yep. Everybody else, just ignore it because we have 8.
Right.
All right.
Oh, okay, and then I will shoot at it with my crossbow. The worm, of course.
Oh, no, you said you're gonna shoot your. I don't know.
Nah, yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. It misses regardless.
Either way.
Yeah. Alakablam!
How to complain? Oh. All right, Baldrum, your turn.
All right. Now I will use the disengage action to move myself over here and then 1 away from him. And now in my turn.
Okay.
Why did you do that?
Because that's my action and I have no bonus action.
That's not what I meant. I meant.
She's wondering why you moved down the hallway.
Oh,
Why'd
that's
you-
easy because if he moves up 1 more, I'm still in range and I have 11 health.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
why. 1 hit dead.
Okay. Yeah, we didn't know how low you were. That's why we was trying to figure out why did he just.
He's very, very low. He's very low.
I am very low because I
All right,
couldn't take a long
Nightshade.
rest.
Nightshade, you're up.
All right, so now I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark.
Yep. Ding.
It's cast. So I'm gonna roll to hit it. I'm not gonna hit it.
Nope, that's not gonna hit it.
Okay. And
All right, and
that's it at this range.
now it's all right, and then he's just gonna move up and get into range of No. That's about as far he can really fit.
This is
And he-
Please do not touch me there.
he's gonna do the same thing. He's gonna do a try to tentacles. He's gonna bad touch you, and he does with a 19 plus 8, so it's 27. And he's gonna do 6 poison damage. And I need you to roll me a Constitution save now. And with that, you failed. You are now poisoned for 1 minute. And until the poison ends, the target is. You are now paralyzed.
Paralyzed poison?
Yeah, it's a poison. It's not like. Yeah, it's a paralyzing thing. You're incapacitated, and you can't move or speak. The creature, you automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against the creature has advantage. An attack that hit, and what does it say for paralyzed?
So I
An attack
can't
that hits the
do,
cre-
like, lay hands on myself.
Nope, you are complete. You are literally like stuck. You're frozen. Like
For one whole minute.
yeah, for the entire for the rest of the like. Because what's 1 minute per like 10 rounds, so you're paralyzed for the rest of the time. But you can try it again at the end of your turn.
To overcome it.
You can try to overcome it. Also, I'm just trying to make sure an attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker's within 5 feet. Oh wow. So it gets advantage against you with this bite attack. And any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature. So he's within 5 feet. So these are auto crits because you're paralyzed. Damn. This is rough. I gotta do crit damage once because it was a crit damage. I didn't do it. So you will take another 14 damage.
Yeah, that would have killed me.
But that's its turn. That's the whole thing. The whole thing is like tentacly you. It like wraps its tentacles and paralyzes you, and then it eats you.
Tries to eat you.
Yeah, and that's the whole point of it. Thing it does. And then it'll be Nono's turn. You can't do nothing, so now you will need to roll me another Constitution save to try to break out of this paralyzation.
Roll another con save to see if you can break out.
Nope.
Nope.
And that'll be
Wait,
your turn.
I do have the inspiration.
Yeah, you can
That's the
roll.
one.
You can roll. You can roll with advantage.
You
Go and use your inspiration.
Yep.
All right, you're able to break out of it.
No.
You break out of
Nice.
and it. But now it's Comatose's turn.
All right. Let's see here. Da, 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 da. I want to see something really quick. So I've got a question for you. Even though lightning lure, it says, I can pull up to 10 feet. Do I have to pull?
If it says you can, then you don't have to. I would think. Let's see.
The target must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pulled up to 10 feet in straight line towards you, and then
Okay,
take
so
1d8. So
yeah, so it would have to be pulled, and if it can't, it would just like bounce off, and you would still. I would give the lightning damage thing a thing still. So
okay, yeah, so no would be in the way, but I don't want to cause bludgeoning damage pulling it towards her. Would that be a thing?
I think we have said that before with other when creatures hitting other creatures.
We have.
Okay,
So we would
gotcha.
have to continue that to go on. So that would be what would happen.
Okay, all right, understood. Let me see something really quick then. Oh, can I fire my crossbow twice?
No. If your light crossbow, you hold it in two hands, you would only be able to shoot it once because you get one attack. But if you had two-hand crossbows, you could fire one and then fire your second one as a bonus action. So that's the kind of way they get around with two shots with the bonus action kind of thing.
You gave her a smaller one or the bigger one to No.
You gave the light one to No. So you have the hand crossbow in your hand.
Yeah, I see you, girl. I see you. I see you. Yes. She don't like you getting pets for me, does she?
So what you thinking, Comatose? You're kind of quiet over there.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Sorry. Okay. Sorry. I
He's like talking. We're like,
I am seriously just talking away. I am so sorry. Okay. Okay. So I'll just fire my light crossbow at it,
you did
and
give your light crossbow to No.
or the other crossbow. I'm sorry.
Your hand
My
crossbow.
hand crossbow. Yes. And that misses. So,
Yep.
oh well. I will allow my. Where to go?
Bonus action.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am using the bonus action to, for my creature.
That would be the thing.
Yes, 1d8.
No needs some health.
7, 8, 9, 10.
No, I'm good on health. I had the
10?
I had the temp points.
Yes.
You did take 14 damage from the bite attack.
Okay, so.
So now you're gonna
I need
add
to
another 10 to it.
I need to add another 8 then.
And
So
then
you
also
take away
took-
you take away from the temporary hit points first, and then
I
it
still
starts.
have 26. I'm okay.
Okay, cool,
Okay.
cool. But it should be able to 5, 10. Nope, Baldrum, you are just slightly out of range, buddy.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
How much temporary?
7.
But it takes the larger one, so everybody can go up to 10 hit.
Yeah,
10
everybody
hit.
else around can get the 10. I'm just one block out of movement.
You are. I'm sorry.
Oh, I missed it. I thought I saw 7. Like, wait, how are you getting 10? It's like, no, he had.
Yes.
Alright.
So
Alright.
that's it for me.
Baldrum.
All right. I'm going to take a javelin and I'm going to throw it at him.
Okay.
I'll get with a sharp stick.
I miss.
Nope, that misses. Bounces.
All right, that's my turn.
Nightshade.
Like,
All right.
useless
So
without the
now
raid.
that I can see him, have we determined whether he's 500 pounds or not?
So So yes, you're trying to levitate him. I mean, he's up on the wall. Like
Yeah, but
the thing is like,
levitation, the spell, just because he's on the wall doesn't mean I can't levitate him off of the
yeah,
roof.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It's just this is about 8 foot tall, so I mean, he's not. I mean, if levitate, you're holding him in a spot, which is not a bad idea, surely. I'm just trying
Is
to
it
think of what
any
you're trying to.
direction other than?
I mean,
Or
'cause-
is it in any direction?
But I will say you will lose your hunter's mark. I think.
really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
'Cause
concentration.
If they're both concentrations, you'll lose one. You're trading one for the other.
Okay.
I think I'm checking with you just to see because I'm curious.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that y'all are wrong. I just want to make sure before I make my decision.
Yeah,
Still a good idea.
Yeah,
Still a good idea.
I like what you're thinking, but I'm not thinking of like entirely what you're thinking. But I think I know what you're. Yeah, it's a concentration, and hunter's mark is also a concentration. Yes, you can't do. You would trade out one for the other.
Hmm. So basically, trade out damage for containment.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean he's stuck where he is
Control.
right now.
Right. He's not going anywhere right now. So
No, especially with Nono in the way. Because only thing is, Nono's pretty strong with her. Well, no, if she kept her shield up, she's pretty. If she pulls out her shield, that 18 will keep her from hopefully getting hit.
He's an anchor right now.
yeah, she could technically swap to shield and scimitar.
I'm
And,
about to. I just can't do nothing right now because it ain't my turn.
okay, so all right, rolling to hit.
Rolling. You hit him.
22. Nice. 9.
Nope.
11.
Huh?
All right, you heard it. He's starting to. He's not there yet, but he's starting to hurt. He's seen some of the green ooze and the brownish ooze leak from him.
All right, that's all I can do right now.
All right, and now the carry-on's going to take this to. He's going to do the same thing. He's going to try to do the tentacle and the bite attack against Nono. He misses on. Oh no, he got a 16. He beat it, or he met it, and then take 5 damage from that, and then we'll go to your Constitution save.
Fuck you.
Hey, you're like, this doesn't hurt. What are you trying to do?
You're like,
I wish this dude had a cooldown.
And then the bite attack will miss. The bite attack will just try to bite your armor, and it just doesn't break through the armor this time for some reason. And then now it's Nono's turn. Fucking smite this bitch!
I am going to swap back
Smite this bitch!
to my Moon Touch sword and my shield.
Drop the crossbow.
Put it up. And then I'm going to hit it with the Moon Touch sword.
Please actually hit.
Nope.
Nope.
God dang it.
I'm gonna interrupt. I have my inspiration. I'm gonna give it to No.
Give me a good reason.
I wanted to fucking hit the thing. I wanted to die.
Okay, no,
Reach around and touch your arms.
you can have it. I like the way he said it. I want to hit the damn thing.
Dude,
I wanted to hit the fucking thing.
Wait, I got you.
So
Give me a good reason. I wanted to fucking hit it. That's my reason. Shit. I mean, you can't get much more straightforward than
I
that.
wanted to hit it.
Yeah.
He's a little half
Fucking.
himself.
Well, he's a
Yeah.
redneck, but he's straight honest.
all right, re-roll it.
Reroll it with advantage.
Yes, please do. Please do. You got this.
Oh my god.
You hit it.
You hit it.
There we go. There we go.
Corvo,
Yo.
you see my camera?
Yeah.
I get this so far.
Hey, not bad, but we will take the damage,
That
okay?
is sick.
I got the branch, and I got most of her body done already. So hopefully I'll be having this done within the week.
He's in the red now. He's starting to get into the
That's
red, and
sweet.
he's
That's
Also-
freaking.
starting to hurt really bad.
Nice. There we go. Okay.
Yeah.
Then if Nono's got nothing else, then it'd be comatose.
All right. Let's see here. Ooh, I can do that. That's interesting. I'm going to fire my crossbow at it.
I'm a laser cannon. Oh no!
I'm a laser.
I can't wait till you just get
It
something
just
like
hit
that.
it.
Yes. All right.
13's. Oh, there we go. It just hit it.
Okay.
All right. He's starting to look fucked up.
Can I take a bonus action to throw my hand axe?
I would say no,
Okay.
Yeah.
because that's more of an actioning thing.
Okay. Not a problem. I mean, I can reverse it, but
Yeah, I would do.
Yeah.
You should have thrown the axe and then fired the crossbow.
yeah. I got you. No problem. Good to know for next time. If
Yep.
next time is a thing. So
If you get it next time. All right,
yes.
Baldwin.
Baldwin will take his plenty of his javelins that he's been stockpiling up and throw it at him. And
It
hit.
hit.
Yay! And then it will do
Hey,
8 damage.
Okay.
That's 2 javelins in direction. I'll have to go retrieve them afterwards.
He is on the death's door. Nightshade, can you finish him off?
We're gonna find out.
I can see him taking that crossbow, his bow back, takes aim, releases, and it hits Thru.
Hang on.
Wow!
Shit.
You know, I think you might actually need to change up your dice. I think the other dice were treating you better. Like the new dice is cool, but the other ones might have been
I
nicer
couldn't
to
hit
you.
with the other dice. At least I'm hitting with this one.
Okay, but then we need to try one more. You know, we got a set. We got to go full set.
All right, hold on. I got you. Okay, hold on.
Hold on. Oh, shh. Nightshade, how do you want to finish this?
With the what?
I fired this thing straight into his face while he's on the ceiling. And since Baldrum's already pinned him with the javelin on one side, we're going to pin his head to the ceiling, and now he's just going to be hanging there a dead-ass corpse.
Yep.
And just dripping acid. Great.
dripping his poisonous.
Yeah,
No, he's just dripping the
we
blood.
just got to remember to put up a sign on this doorway, this hall that says out of order.
Baldrum, that head is gold. That head's gold.
Oh,
The head's gold, Baldrum. Gold.
gold. All right. I will run up to it and angrily slash at his head, trying to cut it off.
All right, you're able to cut off his
I'm
head.
gonna go ahead and do freaking lay hands on your stupid ass.
Like I said, I am useless without my rage. Completely. I'm a pincushion
I'm gonna
at
give you
best.
all 20, buddy. So just in case
Oh,
you run into
20.
anything else.
All right, 20.
So if you want to finish going that way to see what's out there, you sure as heck can if you want to.
Yeah, I'm staying here and I'm just keep on taking his head. Gold! Gold!
Nightshade, as you're on top of there. What is this area called? 11. As you see, you're about 20 feet off the mountain's rocky slope. You see off to in the distance what looks to be some it looks like some mounds of dirt. Some mounds that look like have been like you dug and buried some people maybe. And that's all you see this area. And I
Okay.
think at that point you officially have searched everywhere.
All right, so now we go back and tell the dipshits that everything's clear.
How
So
big
the-
is his head?
It's large. I mean, it's pretty big. It's probably about the same size as the
I'd say that's me.
because if you're small,
I'm a small to medium creature. Yes.
Yeah, it's about as big as your chest.
Okay, so I'm gonna put it on my back like a backpack
Okay.
and
Alright,
wrap his
so I'm
tentacle
gonna
around my
come-
neck.
I'm gonna come over here and tell the commoners, hey guys, we've went through the entire mine system. We've cleared everything out, including the big creepy ass worm thing on the ceiling. FYI,
I'll point to it. Go.
There was a big thing on the
there's an
ceiling?
out of
What the
order
heck?
tunnel towards the top that leads out the back. I wouldn't advise y'all going up there until somebody cleans that shit out. But other than that, you're good.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
Hang on.
I'm gonna go up to him and hold his hands out like.
Hang on. Comatose. Why don't you go get that fellow we were supposed to bring here that's supposed to be running this place?
All right, I got him.
No's already ran outside. No's gone. She's like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Outside, I'm just chilling at the entrance.
No, as always, she's a fast-footed person, ready for action. Get where she gotta go.
You see Don John sitting there smoking a cigar. Can I help you? Finally clear out this place?
Oh yeah, we finally killed it all. We found some, well, I want to say leftovers, but you know, the crew that's still alive and kicking at the back of the cave here.
That's nice.
Yeah, you wanna come join me so you can meet your new crew?
I guess we'll get this place tip top shape in no time.
All right. So,
Meow. Oh, I'm not the wrong way.
Damn.
Meow.
He hit a dead end.
Mm-hmm.
He was checking out the place as he was checking out the quarters. All right, people, let's get back to work. We got some gold to mine for the bigger the higher ups.
for the
Did you ever
biggest,
For the biggins.
the
Did
biggins.
we see any places along running through these mines, places of gold that were just like laying about, or
No, the only gold you found was the ones that was in the sacks. And that was
Okay.
it. The rest of the gold would have to be mined, and
so it's not empty walls?
All right.
Gotcha.
yeah,
So, now there's only one other thing to do. And I'm not going to go far, but I am going to go peek.
All right. Sneak, stealth, maybe.
it's just a tunnel. So looks like a tunnel that you would enter into.
Just a tunnel.
I'm going
This would be technically the east entrance.
Okay.
Nothing really going on here.
All right, cool.
A lot of trees.
Yeehaw.
You wouldn't be able to get to the other side. I mean, you would have to leave and come back to try to get to the other side of that area.
Okay. All right,
This is
guys. I
gonna-
think we've done what we've come to do. Let's pack it up and head out.
This is the falling spot, right? If you would come here, you would just fall. I'm assuming.
You could climb down it.
No, man. Fuck that.
Yes, you could jump down it. It's just 20 feet.
20 feet of damage. All right.
It's just
Okay.
2d6 damage.
Oh, do we need a note or anything from Don John that we've completed? Oh, sorry, Baldur.
Yeah, you know,
Alright.
Comatose, that's a good point. Somebody go ask that man for some kind of proof that we got him.
It ain't gonna be me.
That we completed the task. I got it. All right. So, obviously, I asked the gentleman, hey, can we have a written note of consent or something, letting the folks back home knowing we got you here safe and sound, sir.
I guess. You can't just slip a paper with the note saying, we're in. We're back. We're up and running.
All right.
All right, let's get the
Alright.
hell out of Dodge. And look
So,
out
as you
for
leave-
dragons on the way.
Look out for dragons on the way. I love how you said that.
I still think.
Thank you kindly, sir.
As soon as we hit the map, we should do a long rest.
Yes, and yes.
Perception.
Yes.
Let's see.
Oh, you're good. There's no dragon right now. So you can take a long rest.
13. I don't see shit. All right.
Long rest.
Oh.
What the fuck is the sword coast? Okay.
Oh.
Sorry.
Okay.
Let's go into the sword coast and then you can just travel your way back and
Our
You
horses
have-
are fine, right? They're not fucked up.
yeah, their horses are fine. I'm not
Okay.
gonna kill them all. So you return to Phandalin. I misspelled Phandalin. Alright, and then you're gonna return.
You spell chauffeur. Everybody knows. Yeah.
So you give the note to the quest to the giver to
Remember, right? That's how
the
it is.
to the mayor, and he thanks you. He thanks you so kindly for doing this for him. Oh my, it's up to southern voice. He thank you so much, and he hands you 100
No, I
gold
missed the
pieces for
letter.
completing the quest.
All right, so I'm gonna pass 25 to each other party member, so y'all all get 25 gold pieces.
Yay! More
And you will
gold.
now, and since you've completed 2 quests in a row, you will now level up.
All right. Level
Everybody will
up.
level up, and I think this will probably be the best spot to stop, unless you.
Oh no,
No.
you're gonna hold your damn horses, sir.
Stealthy has plans.
All right, so I leveled to 5. So that should.
Okay, what happens at level 5?
That means I get 2
Um,
attacks now.
Yeah, most of y'all should get 2 attacks.
Nice. All right.
Mm.
Let me. Where is the damn button?
I'm trying to make sure that it doesn't like say, "Oh, you got this now," just in case like the game's glitching out again.
I'm
I
trying
don't
to.
see nothing there.
It
so
just tells me I get 2 attacks. So now I just I roll to
That's it.
hit and then I take 2 damage at rolls or what?
No, what you'll do is when on your action, you can attack once with your bow, and then that's 1 attack, and then you get to attack again. That's 2 attacks.
Okay, so I got to roll
You
to
get-
hit both times though.
Yes.
Okay, that's
okay,
I'm
so
just
it's extra attack.
I'm making
Yes,
sure.
It's an extra attack.
Yeah, okay. I'm
Yes.
making sure that I understand. Sweetness.
Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong with this. Since I have extra attack, if I kill somebody with 1 attack, then I get another attack. But then if I take extra attack, is that still considered within weapon mastery? Would I get another bonus attack?
No, because you get 1 bonus action.
Okay.
As the feat states.
It gets a bonus action to it.
Yes. Very well. On your turn, when you score a critical hit with a melee attack or kill a creature, as a bonus act, you can make 1 melee weapon attack as a bonus action.
Okay. So what's the point of the critical hit?
Because the critical hit will let you lets you hit again. Like you hit something and you almost kill it, but you critted, but you didn't kill it. It lets you get another attack along with it.
Oh, so crit means if you don't even if you don't kill it, you get another attack afterwards.
Yes,
Okay.
you get the skill. And you also forget about this too. I don't know. You could be taking this because this is where your reckless attack comes in really, really handy. Is before you make an attack with a heavy weapon, which you're using, that you're proficient with, you can -5 to the attack roll, but add 10 to the damage. So you're trying to guaranteeing that killing, and you can do that for each attack, for each of your attacks.
Yeah, I just gotta take a -2 to it and hope I don't get below their AC.
Yeah, but that's where reckless attack comes in. You're getting with advantage, and then you're just you're stacking you're trying to get rid of the minus as much as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's -5, but hey, bonus attack or reckless attack, rolling with advantage. You crit, even with the -5, that's still a crit.
Yeah, I only think right now that I'm seeing is minus with reckless attacks being dangerous is if there's a group more than 5.
Yeah, it would start sucking, but also when you're raging, you're taking half damage no matter what. So it's like you're counterbalancing. You're kind of already, if you did not have reckless attack, you're already negating it with your rage ability.
Yeah, but then I would need to know if they do acid damage, fire damage, water damage, light damage, dark damage.
Yeah,
Any kind of damage.
You're immune to all damage besides psychic.
Yeah, all that fun stuff, which normally a barbarian would have to worry about if I wasn't a totem barbarian, which I sometimes forget. So.
Yes. Comatose, why aren't you level 5 yet?
I am. I'm looking through my spells and stuff.
Oh, he uses a spell?
Yeah,
no,
I have spells.
He's a full spell guy, so he's a full caster.
So you get spell
I'm not.
5.
Well, I'm not a full caster. I'm not like I think it's a half caster. I think is what they're calling it.
I thought you were full casters. I guess not.
No, it's a little weird, but yeah, I'm working on it. And then there's ones that it just automatically gives me, so I have to like forget about those.
Yeah, that's.
Oh yeah, I get to learn one more spell too.
Yeah, because when you go to level 5, I think you get another spell. And I think you get
Yes.
second level spells too.
Yep.
So that's what I'm saying. Like I don't know why you haven't like. It doesn't show that you ticked over to 5 yet.
Yeah, the only real nice
Yeah,
I
yeah.
got.
I am. I'm in the screen. I'm working on it.
It's annoying me.
I know. I'm sorry.
All that I got nice was, other than extra hit, is fast movement. Start at level 5, you increase your speed by 10 feet while you aren't wearing any armor. So I can move technically instead of 25 now, I can move 35. So
So what did you get?
I got bonus 10 feet movement speed.
Nice.
So I'm no longer short strides. I'm now slightly as average as everybody else. Stealthy
Your
can
normal
move.
stride.
Yeah, halfling can move farther than I can. That's fucking wild.
Hey,
Well, that's
good.
fun. I can
Yeah,
set more. I can cast another thing and then set it on fire too. That's wonderful.
Nice.
I am slowly turning into a firebug.
I like it.
Okay, so I'll mess with
Oh, yeah.
these a little bit
Why
later.
not? So, yeah.
Yeah, I'll mess with these a little later. They're doing stuff. Holy
And
shit!
then-
+6. The fuck?
Yeah. You get a lot of buffs if once you start doing that. Once you start like y'all level 5 now. Y'all are pretty damn powerful for this campaign now.
I would say so. Also, I get my arcane gun.
Yes, you get your cool stuff.
Wait, you gotta make it?
Yeah, I basically take a wand or a staff and
And you put it into a gun.
You cut out that for me.
Same. What y'all reading? What y'all laughing about over there?
Oh, my second level spell that
Oh,
I just
oh, just-
found. It's called Summon Beast.
Oh, just so you know, Nono and Baldrum, you're still infected with the curse.
Oh, we know.
Yep. It sucks the bells, but I get
So-
extra
So
hits.
I guess I have to create me a companion totem to pop in if I take this spell.
You can have all the companions, I swear.
What,
Alright.
what is your what spell?
Summon Beast.
That's gonna be. I like. Oh.
I have Summon Beast that I can take.
No.
Win Wyvard. Let's go.
Everybody have your little companion.
Oh wait, I can do it too.
Oh shit! Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and yeah.
You already have a pet, Stealthy.
I've already learned. I learned it in my spell.
We'll find out. I'll leave it at that.
Oh, she got fine steed. Ha! She can summon a steed now.
Nice.
So-
Yes, and you can help with attacking.
So it has a
Because it's not an actual body.
It has a stat sheet. So if I summon it, it has 11 AC, 20 hit points for air, 30 hit points for land and water, +5 for each spell level above second. Movement speed of 30, climb speed of 30. If it's a flying creature, it can fly 60. If it's a swarming feature and it's water only, it's 30. Okay.
Don't be trying to break my damn. Don't try to break the damn game already. You've been trying to do that already.
Oh, I'm working on it.
Corvo done warned you about us. Dang it.
Yeah. So we're gonna go ahead and take that as the new spell. And then I just gotta figure out, and it literally says it does verbal commands. So I don't roll, I just tell it to do shit.
You tell it. You say, "Hey, go fight," and it'll go. Or, "Hey, go attack."
Go.
As long as it's simple command.
Yeah.
As long as it's simple, it'll know. Like, okay.
And based around whatever element I say it is and creature profile I say it is, basically depends on its movements and what you would call the attack, I guess. Like, let's say if I said it was a Earth Panther, it would be able to do like a bite or a slash. If it was a freaking Water Hawk, I would say like a Talon slash or some shit like that, you know.
I'll give you my Strix. Hey, have at it.
Oh yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
Slinks.
Here we go.
Slinks.
Here we go. We're gonna do a fire slinks So I'm gonna wreck your
Oh,
emotions and burn your house.
which one of these ogres are emotional?
Oh shit. This is gonna be fun.
Oh, cool. So two weapon fighting. Okay, so yeah, okay, so if the weapon has a thrown property, I can throw it as a bonus action.
Oh, yeah, that is, yeah. Yeah,
Awesome.
you're right there. I forgot about that. Yep.
Yeah, no, nope, that's my fault. I didn't
Yep.
read over
That's
it. So
yeah. Yep. That I didn't remember that. I should have read that too. All right.
I
So you've done
all
that
good.
quest. You've done that. Um. You notice that there are more
Quest on the board.
notes on the board.
Yay, notes.
Alright.
Probably something
I didn't have
enjoyable.
the cards, so I had to take the picture from the book. So you're going to notice certain things about them. But those are
You
your
wrote
next
some
set of
stuff on them.
quests.
All right, let's see the. Let's see. Let's see. Okay,
A dragon that
mother, you omitted a few things. Gotcha.
Yeah, because you don't need to know those things.
Yep, those are the fun parts.
No, not really. They're just information that doesn't matter for you at all because you don't have the book.
Oh, it's not fun. Well, Corvo has, but he's not reading it
Yeah,
because he's not trying to
I
spoil
have a
himself.
physical copy. I'm just not reading it.
Yeah, I have the physical and the digital copy.
You know, if you buy physical copies from, like I say, a store, do they have like any codes inside of it for D&D Beyond?
They're supposed to. They're supposed to. There's a redeem codes, but I don't know if all the books do. I know this one didn't because this came into an essentials kit, so I don't think
Mhm.
it came with anything like that. But technically, there's supposed to be like a redeem code. So if you bought a physical, you could get the digital copies.
Well, I hope so.
But so those are your next three quests that you get to choose from.
All right, let's see.
You
Dragon
have
Sparrow's Quest,
I have a question.
Woodlands Marsh Quests. Yep, go ahead.
what's your question?
Exile Quest.
Okay, so the the sacred oath, right? That I
Uh-huh.
have. It
Okay.
is channel divinity like a level a third level spell, or am I supposed to pick a third level spell?
Let me see what you're talking about. Your channel divinity or your
Yeah, is that a third level spell, or is that just supposed to be?
so which one you just your oath you attain the divine energy to feel magical effects when you choose which option to use. You must finish a long rest, a short rest, short or long rest. So
I'm confused by sacred oath is all. I just want to make sure that I'm getting it right.
okay, sacred oath. You gain oath spells at the paladin level listed at the oath of glory spells table. Yeah, those are just spells that are always active. Like you always have those spells active, which
You can always
uh,
use them. Don't have to set them up for the day.
yeah, they're always prepared. So like guiding bolt, heroism, enhance ability, and magic weapon, those are always prepared. You always have them prepared. You can never not prepare them, and you have a certain amount of that you can't prepare. Which so that because they're at the level of what you're at. Because you're technically a half caster, so you only can get so many level spells. Um, yeah, your oath spells are
Oh,
what
my oath spells
specifically.
don't count against my shit.
Don't count against your shit.
What do you mean?
So, the spell slots.
They do count for your spell slots.
No, it says it doesn't count for my spell slots.
Read it out so we can understand.
Okay, hang on. Alright, I clicked on the wrong one.
So Sacred Oath, Oath of Glory action. You gain Oath spells at the Paladin level listed in the Oath of Glory spells table. See the Oath spells to feature on how Oath spells work.
Right, and then it says each oath has a list of associated spells. You gain access to these spells at the level specified in the oath description. Once you gain access to an oath spell, you always have it prepared. Oath spells don't count against the number of spells you can prepare each day. If you gain an oath spell that doesn't appear on the paladin list, where was it? It says, I know, I just seen it. Where's the spell slot one? Okay, so
All right, that's done.
I just seen it.
Because if it didn't count towards your spell slots, it would say it would especially under your things like your gift of the metallic dragon, it says use. You get one use per long rest or however it's done for your ability. But like your paladin spell, which would be magic weapon, that does count towards your spell slot because you have to cast it. It's just it doesn't count towards you for the spells that you can prepare. So you get to actually prepare a lot more spell. It's the same amount of spells, but these spells are always prepared for you, so you don't have to prepare them or unprepare them. They're just ready to go, and you have spells you can prepare. But I'm pretty sure they would still go towards your spell slots.
They do. I have some that are like that.
Yeah.
So they're just automatically thrown in there.
Yeah, they're like freebies, so you don't have to, and they're specific to each oath you take in. Because I know, like the Oath of Vengeance, the paladin that I played, Oath of Vengeance, I got Hunter's Mark, which is a great thing to have for me because I choose something and I just do a bunch of damage, and that's still counted as a spell slot. So, unless we're reading it wrong, but I think that's how it's read. I'm pretty sure that's how it's read and how it works. There are some other things. There are other ways to get spells that don't count towards. Like I know, Corvo has spells that he doesn't affect his spell slots, but he casts them like one time and that's it, and then he has to wait.
Is that okay? Yes, ma'am.
It's the same way with my cannon. I can only use it once per long rest. But it gives me an option. I can use it if I use one of my spell slots to summon it again. It's either a freebie or not a freebie, depending on how I use it.
Yeah, so technically you could get it as one freebie every time you do your rest, but if you need
like
it,
Right.
if you need,
wounds, but I'm
if
trying
you,
to tell you, I seen that other one and now I can't find it again.
Let's see.
It's fine.
okay,
I'm trying to tell you that I didn't see it. That's all.
what did you, what all?
I mean, I will believe you. I just need this. I mean, that's one of the things. I just need to see it.
Again. I'm trying to find it.
She's not trying. She's literally was just trying to find it though, so that
Yeah,
everybody's on the same page. But she
Give her
she
time.
lost it.
Yeah.
Anyway,
if I'm wrong,
any other special stuff?
No.
Oh, we need to choose what quest we're gonna be doing.
Yeah, we got.
I can also choose my companion, but no.
you have a Dragon's Quest, Dragon Burrow's Quest. You have Axholm Quest.
Yeah, well,
And you have the
I
Woodland
think
Mix.
we should put off anything that has the word dragon in it until towards the end. Just saying. That's my opinion.
It's a Dragon Barrow. It's not actual dragon.
Yeah, well, it's saying it's called that because we have a chance of getting a magical dragon slaying sword.
Wait. Say again now.
True.
Uh,
You picked his
Magic
interest
Dragon Slayer sword.
as the dragon that bests us is not the first to threaten this region. Between here and Neverwinter lies a barrow mound of a warrior whose magical dragon slaying sword helped fell a green dragon terrorizing the high road a century ago.
Okay, so that's a beneficial sword.
Rumor has it the dragon slaying sword is buried there too.
Okay.
If it is, retrieve it, and you'll have. And then if it's there and you retrieve it, it's its own reward.
Okay.
So it's technically like a side quest, main side
All right.
quest.
So and
I
then
guess
we
you could
have the
say.
ones about the orcs that are under the control of the evil spellcasters in Neverwinter Wood. Hey, Grumpy, there's evil spellcasters running around in your woods over there, dude, controlling people. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't like them.
And Falcon even told y'all about this one. So if you were to, whenever you do this one, you would return to Falcon, and he would give you your reward for that.
Okay, and then we got the other one
It's just a lot of gold.
within the mountain, 15 miles south of stands
Ancient
an
Dwarven
ancient
Ruven.
dwarven fortress.
It's yeah. You could. It's a place you want to clear out, so in case people had to evacuate, it's a very good stronghold to set up at.
All
Yeah,
right.
it sounds like another quest we went through.
All right, so let's take some votes here. Magic,
I ain't gonna lie.
magic sword, mind controlled orcs, or another sealed off fortress.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm hoping that magical sword is a heavy weapon two-hander, but that's just my selfish want. It does not mean it has to be the one. The other one is orcs. So we've been dealing with my area, which emotionally my character would be going for that one, and or just a lot more gold, which we are already stacked with gold.
Never hurts to have more. Plus, this is also helping people.
Yeah,
You know, a
people,
refugee if they need
emotional people.
to. I mean, you don't care about them as your character, but everybody else kind of does. You know, they're people.
Save
stuff.
the emotional people.
Well, maybe all but one. Maybe one person would.
Um,
Technically.
So I think we can kind of round robin it. If we do the Axe Home quest, from what it looks like, we can go from there, and then we can go north to the Woodland Manse quest, and then we can go towards Neverwinter and hit kind of all three quests at once.
I'm just gonna say I give up because I can't find it.
Okay.
That or I misread it, one of the two. And I'm not sure which it is.
Well, don't make no choices until you actually find what you're looking for. And then once you find it and you figure out whether or not that is or is not, then you can choose. Nothing saying you have to choose it right now. You got a whole week.
Oh, no, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, like, I don't have to prepare them. That's an automatic because that's what it says. There was, I either misclicked on something, but there was a point where it said that it doesn't, like, the oath spells don't count towards the spell slots. And it specifically said spell slots. So I think either I misread it or...
It was ability that you misclicked on.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
one of the two.
Anyway.
If it were, I would say you misread it, but I misread everything all the time too, so I could be wrong myself. More likely, I would think more likely I'm wrong.
I'm not saying I didn't. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just frustrated because now I don't know if it was that I misread it or if I misclicked on something.
I found it.
Would you
So-
share it to the group?
Yes, it says oath spells. Once you gain access to an oath spell, you always have it prepared. Oath spells don't count against the number of spells you can prepare each day. So it doesn't count towards your spell slots.
No. Spell slots.
No, that's
Spell
what
slots
I'm
are
saying
different.
That's what I'm trying to say though. Is I don't know if I misclicked on something or whatever. It said spell slots, not prepared spells.
Spell
That's why I said
slots.
either I misread it or
Because the spell slot is you have a certain amount of spell slots of what spells you can cast in a day. That is or in a 24-hour period, you have this many
Right.
spells that you can
And
cast.
that's what I was referring to. I was like, but
I would believe, and the way I've read it was oath spells do not count for however many spells you can prepare, which are different than your slots.
correct. So that's what I'm
Because
saying. Either I misread it, or I clicked on something somehow and got that to. That's how it read. It's one of the two. I'm inclined to think that I might have misread it, but
I'd be inclined with you too, but yeah.
there's
Pick
no way
between
to
them.
prove one way or the other right now. I'm more inclined to think that I misread it.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, so
So
okay,
would
so
the
I will read the spell slots. What the spell slots means. Regardless of how many spells a caster knows or prepares, he or she can only cast only a limited number of spells before resting. Manipulating the fabric of magic and channeling its energy into a simple spell is physically and mentally taxing. Yada yada yada. Um, the Thus, each spellcaster class's description, except for that of warlocks, they're special. They have a certain amount they can do in a day, and it tells on their table. When a character casts a spell, it expends a slot of that spell's level or higher, effectively filling a slot with a spell. Um, and it goes on to being casting. If you finish the long rest, you get all your spell slots back, and so that's what a spell slot is. It's what a spell slot, because you can have like 10 spells, but you only have 5 spell slots, so you can only cast 5 spells a day.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I misunderstood the entire question. That's how I've been running it as well. Is I only have 4 spell slots, but I have like let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 7 spells, so I can mix and match.
Yep.
I can use any one of those until I use up all 4 slots.
Yes. Because even if you notice too, if you would to like click, like, say you went over there to test and you clicked just say you clicked all your spell slots off. You cannot cast any more first level spells. Like, you can sit there and try to click it and it won't let you click it because you've used up all your spell slots.
Yeah.
Except for like for Nono with hers, I'm in her character sheet. I'm gonna make sure I deleted all the stuff that I've been doing. She has an extra spell of Cure Wounds because of her Metallic Dragon ability. Allows her to cast Cure Wounds for free once, or however, for a long rest, short rest, wherever it is.
Gotcha. That's is that a feat
That was
for
a
her?
feat. That was a feat she
Okay.
took.
Yeah, so that's kind of where I go. It's the same thing as my breath weapon. It's a racial feat, so I can cast that once per day or once per short rest. I'm sorry.
Now, warlocks are pretty interesting. They only get 2 spell slots, and that's it. They only get 2 spell slots, but they get their spell slots back after a short rest,
Right.
which makes them pretty dang cool, pretty powerful. But they only can cast spells at a level, which is their warlock level. It gets confusing because they can get like a level 1 cure wounds is now level 5 cure wounds, and it's not really doing that much. Like certain
Right. I think it's you can but that's I think expending extra spell slots to cast a higher level version of it or something.
Well, no. If let's say you have cure wounds and you want to cast that at a higher level, if it's able to do that, some spells you can't cast at a higher level.
Right. Like shield, it's not like you can't. It doesn't do anything to cast at a
Yeah,
higher level.
and some are just kind of worthless to do it. However, yeah, but cure wounds you can cast it up higher, and if you cast it up higher, you're doing 2d8 instead of 1d8.
Right.
And it would
Right.
take if you cast that second level, it'll take a second level spell slot. Same
Yes.
with third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth.
Yes.
Okay, so
Those
that's
kind of
that's
automatically appear in that second
yeah.
level spell slot. So.
You do have other stuff. You have rituals, which are specifically done once a day, kind of thing. Um, but yes, so as the rules are written like that, and that's the kind of keeps the game balance kind of spell that even. That's how spell slots work, along with oath spells, because oath spells are specific to their oath, and they're always prepared. So you don't have to worry about preparing them or unpreparing them. And they're usually pretty good too.
So, I hope that kind of made it a little easier.
But
Still,
if you find that and it says something where oath spells do not count towards spell slots, please show me because I want to know. That's awesome. That's like, oh, I know what I'm playing. Yeah, kind of funny stuff.
All right,
Well,
so
like I said, I don't. I'm really inclined to think I misread, but like my memory also says no, you didn't misread that, and I'm like, but everything so far I've been reading says the other.
I hate it when my mind wants to do that.
all right,
You
You
so
said
do
you.
that crap. I'm
so
like,
still,
no, I'm right. And it's like,
Yes.
what do you think about the round robin idea on the quest from Comatose?
Sorry, my brain completely.
Okay,
Not paying
so
You're
he
good.
he said that technically out of the 3 quests that we were sent that are coming up next, we could technically round robin them by going Stronghold Woods, then Dragon Burial Site, I guess.
okay. You do know the Axe Home is south of Phandalin.
Yes. And then
the
you'd have to go. Basically, you can come through Phandalin and then up north, and then you go west to what do you call it? What is that called?
the Dragon Barrow.
Yeah, Neverwinter. Yeah.
Well, if we
Outside
if we
Never.
round
If you
robin it,
wanted
since
to,
there's no place to really buy potions. I mean, we can long rest on the map between.
yeah,
Yeah.
long rest.
Between locations.
If
Yeah.
you, yeah. If it were me, I'd go to the Woodland. If you're gonna do round robin, I would almost do Woodland Manse, Dragon Barrow, come back to Phandalin to quick rest, and like I
Yeah,
said,
we
every
can we
two
can do it.
quests,
Yeah, we can do it
every
that
two
way.
quests, you've noticed every two quests you've leveled up.
Yeah,
Yeah, you.
that would put us a level higher before we hit the fortress area if we did that.
Exactly. Yeah.
Look at me, I'm helping you. I'm trying to help y'all out.
Unless the dragon place is a death trap, and he
That could
knows it.
that could be too. That could
Positive
be
thoughts.
too.
Positive thoughts.
Y'all don't know this. I mean,
Positive.
Hey, and I still haven't
Positive.
used
He's
my
trying to kill us.
inspiration today.
Same.
yeah. So two of you still have inspirations.
I haven't been missing, so I haven't been needing to.
Okay, what were you saying, Stealthy? What were you saying?
Our bad.
I'm fine with the round robin.
You're fine with round robin? So, alright. If we're going to round robin it, do we want to do. We want to do the fortress last, make it last in the round robin?
That's fine by me.
Yeah.
You go with that? So that means we're starting with what? Neverwinter, then the mound, and then
Let's see here.
or is it the mound first?
The Woodland Man.
The barrow, or the manse.
Yeah. So it'd be going north towards where Falcon was, the hunting lodge.
Yep.
Then it would be going west towards Neverwinter. Then backtracking southeast to Fanlin. And then the Axe Home.
Okay, so all right, there you
So-
go. Now you know the path that we're planning to travel.
So
Yep.
we'll just go to. We'll say you pulled out the map and you're looking at the map of the Sword Coast. Plan out your movements.
Mhm.
And I know which way you're going. So you're gonna go there to there,
Bless you.
pit stop, and then there.
Yeah.
And that's
Sounds
fine
good
with
to me. Sounds good to me.
That's
That's the sound plan. Y'all can go ahead and do that. We can.
Are we good for the night, or are we continuing?
yeah. I'm probably gonna need to
That was
stop
good
for
for
the
night.
night. I'm starting to hurt.
Feel it?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, understood.
This is pretty. This is actually not a bad spot to stop before you start your big quest outwards, because
Yeah. This is gonna be. We're gonna be ping ponging for a minute. So,
because it's and these at least the next two are gonna be interesting. Actually, the last three quests are all interesting, and then at that point you'll be supposedly ready to fight the dragon.
Yep. Hopefully, let's.
So-
We got this, guys. So, all right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hop off.
Does bite count as a bonus action?
I don't. I don't think so. I would think it's like a regular attack action. unless you do two. Now that you have two attacks, you can attack with your sword and then take a bite. That's one action because you've got two attacks.
But would it be more beneficial just to do the same weapon twice and then?
It's only a bonus action if the creature is grappled.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Bite attack clawed creature. When a clawed creature has grappled a target and may make a bite attack with advantage as a bonus action, or on a later action while the target is grappled, depending on challenge rating.
Yeah, but yeah, I would. Y'all haven't sprouted your claws yet, so
I
you're still humanoid. It's still fully
Teeth!
human. You haven't.
Fuck teeth!
don't never cut my nails.
Oh god.
I just chew on them.
He doesn't. Yeah. He gets the leftovers. Ooh, I don't remember eating that. Why does it taste like poop?
God knows I have
All
worms.
right.
gross,
Well, if we're
gross.
gonna call it there, I'm gonna do my ending spill real quick.
All right, for those who have made it to the end, I'm glad you did it. Be sure to hit the like button. Of course, leave a comment, leave a subscribe button if you're still here. Be sure to share this to everybody around if you know them, if they like D&D as well. Let us know that y'all enjoying this. You know, we all have our moments and disagreements, but we still have fun and have a blast at the end of the day. But be sure to let us know that you're really enjoying this and you're liking this campaign. But as always, have a good day, have a good night, have a good life. Much love, y'all. Bye.